Hello? Happy Saturday? Why are we throwing bricks all of a sudden? 007, okay. I advocate separate boards for side and patch content. Okay, here's the thing. It's like, yes, we could have had separate boards, but there are some parts of Pandemonium that do lead back to the main board, and and I'm just like, man. But you're right. It's Sunday for me. Oh, happy Sunday for you then. Happy Sunday and Saturday. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we have a new brick GIF in the Discord. Oh, nope. Yeah, I see it being used. Yep, I need to make that into a sticker. What if we expanded through art layers? We're already on layer 54, I think, in the Endwalker board. What do you mean? What do you mean expand? We've already expanded. What was it that the Exo said? Let Eon contract and expand. I don't know. Make Eon into instant something. We're already doing that. More. Until it crashes. I'm really scared there's gonna be a day that it will crash. You know, I remember there was one time I opened both. There was multiple times I opened both the Endwalker board and the Shadowbringers board at the same time. And my monitor screens blinked and I got really, really scared. It was for a millisecond. Expand this through art layers, piss grab. Nanas, I'm gonna put you in the timeout corner. Me when I merge layers from 1 and 235 copy. That's so fucking real. Hollow purpled your PC. Dude, we just replaced parts of it this past New Year. I can't constantly be replacing PC parts with every new year. It's just not sustainable. We really need to reevaluate. Okay, who's funding this? We need to have a careful inspection of like what is and isn't possible here. How I get React tag? Wait, Evie, what do you mean? Wait, what is... Let me see this. I love that we have our government mandated YAP session no matter what. Hold on. I can't post what I want to share? Oh! Do you not see the new forum thing? Or is it just you cannot post? That's a new thing. I could see it, but not Hold on. I'm gonna investigate. You have the right roles. Is it a permissions thing? Oh, you may need to have a tag. It's required that every post has a tag. Let's see. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Does that mean? Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna... Yeah. I just added a tag so I can sort through, like, if I'm doing 14 specific reacts, I can switch over. That's why. Hold on. I want to see what Nana meant. Let me see. Nope, that's not it. What is this?
Max, can you pretend like you're Morgan Freeman coming to kill me?
Please,
Please do that.
What?
I can smell you.
What is this?
Right now.
This is from 12 years
You
ago?
just can't see me.
Run down the hallway and then comes Nanners.
That sounds like a sitcom. In comes Nanners.
Oh,
This
look
is
at
something
that.
from
You're so
12
close to me.
years ago.
It's almost like I can feel your heartbeat.
Shut up!
I can
You can
feel
do no
you
such
so
thing.
close to me.
Just because you're the hidden doesn't make you God.
Oh my god.
That was like... freaked out.
Ah! Stop
I'm
shooting me!
not
You
age
shit!
shaming. I'm just saying.
There! He's up there. He's down.
12
He's up
years
the stairs.
ago.
He's
I'm
going upstairs.
reading. I'm literate.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm touching you right now. You don't even know. I'm joking.
What is this? I remember when this was uploaded. Can you tell me? What was the war like? Sorry. I didn't mean for that. I was joking. I'm kidding. Gosh. Okay. We haven't even gotten into, like, the insanity. Guys, we need to do the insanity board today so that we can set ourselves up for success on Tuesday. We really do. Gaming huts were daily 4 minutes? How? How was that ever possible? You guys want to see my... Oh no, my monitor didn't blink. I guess it's only when it's both the Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh my god, we're gonna have to... I don't have any room! Guys, I was looking at this earlier, and we don't have room! When I was young, before the Cambrian explosion. You know, okay, this is gonna shock some of you. You know, like, the world history, but the guy, like, sings little jingles throughout the entire thing? You guys know what I'm talking about? That, like, I feel like it's very iconic because people reference it. Bill Wirtz? Yeah, I've never watched that. And when people make references to it on, like, the very rare occasion, I just smile and nod. No, same, Evie. I've always seen the thumbnail or, like, people meme about it. Or, like, they have some, like, parts of it screenshotted for React, but never watched it. Hey, man. Hey, TT. Those arrows look even worse than the wiring in my electrical cabinet. First of all, that's a fire hazard. Second of all, well, everything's kind of fucked up since last week or earlier this week. This is a RAM hazard. This is a life hazard. This is. I need also. Where the hell is my tablet? Hi, nerds. Hey. But anyway, while I get my tablet set up, how's your guys' day? How have you guys been? It's been 1,000,000 years since I last talked to you guys. It's only been 2 days. How have things changed? Tell me, what was the world like? Not that I didn't go outside, I did. Because my friends were like, hey, we should do something fun yesterday. And I was just like, sure. Guess I'll just come over. Oh my god, guys, we made a club in Umamusume. we posted it in the games in the gacha chat. I totally didn't waste hours and sleepless nights to win 5 Ura finales. I've been on a winning streak and it's disgusting. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, okay, can I just say, Uma Musume has certain songs that should not go as hard as they do. I am like this, you guys cannot see, but I'm like pinching my index finger and thumb really close here. I'm this close to just covering an Uma Musume song. I do not play the horse girl game, but I do love this gold ship. Yeah, the cracked out horse who refuses to do anything but troll and only wins if he feels like it. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to show you guys. Okay, I am submitting my own thing to react. Have you guys heard of the Uma Musume rock song called Winning the Soul? Hold on. I am this close to covering it because it's such a banger. I think I won with my daughter. I think it was Haru Urara, my loser daughter. I won! I made her win! She's a winner! And I watched her concert and it was Winning the Soul, and I was like, well, this is insane. This is insane. Haru Urara, my daughter. I knew she had it in her. I don't care how many races she lost. She won in my heart. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. I've been obsessed. And also, I found out Tokai Teo, my other daughter, it also sings Winning the Soul, and I'm just like, I'm just winning. I am winning. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is my daughter Tokai Winning the Soul. Okay, hold on. If you guys don't play the horse racing game, I really want you to play the horse racing game and join our club. Let's go! My daughter! Look at her! Everyone listen to my daughter! Fucking go! Judging everyone playing this weird ass game. Shoot, I thought it was weird too, but then I started and I realized there's so much joy in Whimsy to be had and such fucking good music. This is a cutscene that plays in this goddamn game. How can you not headbang to this? Whew. People say weird horse gacha game, but it's consistently at or near the top in Japan since it came out. I think what I appreciate about this game it's just wholesome. It's so wholesome. Like, genuinely, okay, as someone who's played many a gacha in my life, I feel like I've seen so many gacha games kind of just do like the fan service, the gooner bait, whatnot, and I kind of just brush it off because it's like, it's been tried and done before. But actually, I'm actually so surprised that there is, one, none of that, and two, it's actually very frowned upon in the community to ever do that to any of these girls. And it's literally in the name Uma Musume, which is like, these girls are like our daughters. We are raising them to like be the best they can be. And it's just so whole, because like, you're cheering them on, you're rooting for them, and you want them to do well and achieve their dreams, and you're helping them do that. And just see people be converted from like skepticism to like absolute joy because they're precious horse girls finally the number one, and they did it after all the hard work and training. It's so wholesome. It's so nice. I don't know. Like, listen, you can knock it for all you care about, but I have always been a big proponent of, don't knock it till you try it, and if it's not your cup of tea, hey, that's fine. That's fine. But man, oh man, I didn't think I would love horse girls that much, and I've now like adopted like 5 of them. Yeah. Don't mob bosses have a stake in the horses so no one loots them? I did not know. I just know that it's incredibly frowned upon to like even like sexualize them in any way. Which, listen, if a mob boss has to like point a gun at people to do that, by all means, fine, because this is so refreshingly wholesome. Well, King, a lot of what I've heard across the board is that some of these horses are still alive, and this game had to obviously go to the horse owners for permission, and a lot of the horse owners have made it a point to be like, hey, these are our beloved horses. Please don't like reduce them down to like a cheap gimmick thing for fans. And the horse racing community obviously very much supports this. So like, I don't know, it just produces like this wholesome environment. I mean, listen, there's gonna be creeps and weirdos in like in every community. I think just because there is the existence of creeps and weirdos in every community should not should not be what gives a game or a media worth and value. If the original intent was supposed to be wholesome, joyful, and fun, is all I'm gonna say. But anyway, if you are a horse girl enjoyer, Tickle just made a club for our community. And the name is ffxiv. The information's in the gacha channel. So if you want to join, please do. Haha. I've been on like a 5 Ura finale winning streak. I've been raising monster daughters. I've been feeding them the horse electrolytes like none other. Like 90% of my follow list playing this stupid game, they have lewd horse girl backgrounds. Yeah. Like, let's be honest. This is not like unfortunately, right? Unfortunately, every community is gonna have the questionable group of people, right? I think I'm very content on staying in my lane, because I feel like they should not define the game experience for me. It's like horse roids got him. Don't call my daughters bimbos. Hey, no. These are my daughters, okay? They are lovely and they're cute and they want to achieve their dreams. They are not bimbos. We respect women here. Oh yeah, if you're not a fan of gacha, then by all means, like, listen, if you know for a fact it's not your cup of tea, by all means, okay, two things. This is like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Two things can be true. Like, you know, we can love our adorable horse daughters and, you know, be like, hey, the gameplay is like super engaging for no reason. However, gotcha game mechanics are definitely predatory. And they should not be celebrated because they are still predatory. Which is why for me, I've told you guys this. I've stepped away from spending money on gotcha games. I used to. I wasn't a whale by any means, but back when I was a little bit more financially loose, and even then it wasn't too crazy, like I would spend, like, you know, on those like $5 battle passes, but like I've just stepped away completely from spending money on gotcha games. One, because I just don't have the time anymore, because besides being financially predatory, gotcha games over the years, for those of you who have played gotcha games, are predatory in terms of time as well, with the stamina system. And have a gotcha content creator friends who've like talked hours and in circles about this problem. So I've just kind of like slowly stepped away. But man, Uma Musume kind of hit me like a truck. Can we leave a paid version of these gotcha games? You'd be surprised they used to exist. They used to exist. I think some of them still exist. I play ZZZ and there's a lot of sexualization. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely gotcha games that do that. And I don't know what's going on in the devs' heads, right? Because like some games they just want to because they know that's their demographic, right? Or that's the demographic that they want to draw and they appeal to that. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't play ZZZ particularly, one, because I know for a fact after watching some people play, just the gameplay style is not for me. And the characters are not necessarily for me, personally. So, if anything, maybe I would have played for the bang boos, but, like, not particularly interested. Would not allow me to spend wisely, so not going to chase that dopamine at all. That's good. I think, here's the thing. If you know that you and gotcha games, or any kind of gamba for that matter, don't mix, I think having that self-awareness is super important, because you'd be surprised how many people are not self-aware enough about their limits, or how easily they can be influenced by the gamba. And it's genuinely a problem. Like, I know, like, at least in the US, gambling has to come with warnings, right? About like getting help in case you have a gambling addiction. But the fact that gotcha games kind of go underneath that radar because, oh, it's a game, is a little bit concerning, because it's still, you know, a thing. Whew. Are there paid, non-microtransaction based versions of Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering Waves? So by paying $30, $40, or $70, I can enjoy the game without the grind. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so, because unfortunately, when it comes to these kinds of games, they want to constantly make money. They want to constantly make money somehow, in some way, shape, or form. Which is why I think there was an MMO. Is it? Hold on, I'm trying to think about what it was. It's not Blue Archive. It's Azure Primalia. I think they were coming out with an MMO, and people were hyped until they announced that they were gonna add gotcha game mechanics into it. Or maybe I'm getting maybe I'm getting like the game completely wrong. But like it's really upsetting because these days a lot of gaming companies when they want to make like it's like ooh gotcha is like such an easy way to make money, but it's like still predatory. Also, I heard Hoyo's trying to make a new MMO, possibly. I don't know if it's actually a thing. Allegedly. I used to spend occasional $5 on Love Live for Love Gem packs and draw tickets, but that was it. Yeah, but like I used to do that too, right? I used to do that for Genshin. I think Genshin was like the first gacha game that I started spending because I got a job around the time uh like later on into Genshin. I think when we were coming out of COVID. But that shit adds up. It does, if you think about it. Yeah. I will say one of my a game that I really love playing every now and then. It's a Grand Blue Fantasy title, but it's not gacha. It's Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's not a live service game, and I'm really sad that its audience is dying because of that. And Nano, you're so right when you say like live service has money spinner potential, and obviously people want to do that. And gacha games is like such an easy way to keep it spinning because you release new banners, power creep, etc., etc. But that's neither here nor there. Yuzi gonna play Love and Deep Space? No. And I mean, I talked about this on stream. I do not want to play Love and Deep Space because one, I don't have any room for more gacha on my plate, and two, I realize very rarely am I interested in dating sims. Simply because I feel really weird when a character in a game tries to romance you, like the consumer of said media. And it's weird to me. I'm not saying people who play Love and Deep Space are weird. I'm just saying that experience, it's almost like Uncanny Valley. I just could never get myself immersed enough to like enjoy that kind of particular gameplay. But other people are very free to enjoy that by all means. I just for some reason can't get over. I think the only dating sim thing, visual novel experience I actually kind of enjoyed playing was it was two. I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Because it wasn't a dating thing at all. It was just a story of ridiculousness. And two, oh, what's that game when you're trying to romance the Grim Reaper? What what's that game when you're trying to romance the Grim Reaper? A Date with Death. A Date with Death was pleasantly enjoyable, but I think it's because they allowed, like, I don't know. Like, I think I just went in with just low expectations because I think this was a game that was either voted on or requested by chat. Date Everything stream went... Okay, I won't lie. I saw a Date Everything. I'm a little intrigued because what do you mean I can date a toaster? Like, well, I'm a little like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm a little intrigued. You can date a toilet? Like I'm kind of curious. A garage DS? Okay, so we can start dating power tools? Is that... Okay, now I'm a little intrigued. Okay. Maybe we could do like a Date with Everything stream as a palate cleanser from the emotional train wrecks that you guys of games that you guys want me to play. Like, you know, in between Undertale and Metal Gear and Nier Automata, somewhere in there. Hey guys, do you want to play Date with Everything? Haha. I can't stop crying and I need a palate cleanser. Let's go date our shower. Like, listen, she's haunted with what the fuck is on the board right now. Guys, the reason why I'm talking about anything else but this board is, do you guys see how cluttered this board is? We have to amend this a second time. You guys don't need to do that. I need to do that. Look at this. How am I supposed to? Where am I I need to fix La Habrea and Athena a third time. Just draw more arrows? Where am I fitting the arrows up? Where? What room is there? You tell me! There's no fixing those. I know there's no fixing these two. However, I still need to document it on the board. I am suddenly have become a note taker for how many Asian sex tapes there are. Because a comment on the YouTube channel reminded me that we've learned not one, but two and three! 3 Asian sex tapes! You should have given it more space to begin with. How was I supposed to know? Okay, I'm sorry. I did this originally and I thought we were gonna expand up and down. No, it's actually, we are untangling this this was patient zero. This is ground zero, where everything happened. And now we have to untangle it because Athena and La Habre decided, well, mostly, I guess, Athena decided to ruin a perfectly nice boy. 3 Asian sex tapes. It's La Habre and Athena, and then it was La Habre and Yorm? Right? And then technically speaking, we had Metron and Gaia. Metron and Logriff. Yes. Metron Logriff. So that would be 3 Asian. Okay, they weren't technically sex tapes, but they were 3. Listen, they did it in front of me and my crab rangoons. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you guys want. It's just really, look at what you've done. You've given him imposter syndrome. I don't even think it's imposter syndrome. I think it's just trauma without any family therapy. To be fair, only one was recorded, the others happened for. I don't think that makes it any better. I really, if anything, maybe it's worse. Actually, no. The fact that La Habrea showed his sex tape to his son and us and his coworker is profound, and I don't want to dwell on it. No, isn't the Yorb and the thing when they combine to make Ashen Prime or whatever? Raven. Wouldn't that also count as number 3? Therapists apparently don't exist. I know! They really need to reconsider! They really do. I swear to God, the convocation has to do something, but they're not. How do you feel about FLV games? I've never. What is FLV games? Also, is Yorm like La Habrea's? Is that Eric Tony's stepmom? Or do they just? Here's the thing. I feel like Asians, they don't really care about the super sex. It's just a thing that they can do sometimes. Or do they? I don't know. These are questions I don't want to be answered. Full motion video? I've never played one before. So I have no idea. I don't think I've played a full motion game before. It tracks for joining a... You just call me Yuri? Oh, I've seen Jesse Cox play Contradiction. I think it can be really goofy. I think it can be fun. But I think it's like... I feel like... I think Contradiction is the only FMV game I have ever seen be played. And I think it helps if you can make it goofy, if it's goofy. It's dating related. I don't know how that would work. Again, I am not the biggest fan of dating sims because I don't like it. Well, okay. I don't like it is a very hard, like, it's a very harsh way to say it. It's very rarely do I enjoy when a character directly talks to me and tries to woo me. 안녕하세요. 어떻게 지내세요? 지금 잘 지내고 있어요. 안녕하세요. Welcome in. Yeah, it's real people talking at you. Yeah. I've just never played it, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it'll trigger my fight or flight senses. Because from my social anxiety, because I have an actual person looking at me, which makes me uncomfortable in real life. Drew, are you using a Google Trans? Are you using Google Translate? Because wait, that sentence structure is so okay. No offense, but that sentence structure is very Google Translate. But yes, I have no, I have not watched the new 오징어 game, Squid Game season. I've actually never watched Squid Game before. 오징어 게임 전혀 안 봤어요. 사실. We know Yuzi would play Date Raha though. Only if I could name myself after my warrior of light. It wouldn't be Yuzi Date Raha, it would be Vice Date Raha. Okay, guys, not you guys sending me down a rabbit hole when guys, jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Oh my lord. I wouldn't touch a date Thancred game. I feel like older Thancred now would either just be happy with Urianger. I have my own headcanons about current Thancred. Okay, anyway. Guys, where do we even begin? Also, what did we even fight in Abyssos? We only did 2. Oh my god. We only did 2 trials. How do we even do this? How do we even do this? Hold on. Man, I had really bad crash outs. Where is Carby? How do I even draw the Carby? Hold on, new layer. We're on layer 55. It's like how I'm drawing him green because of goop. He's like he's just fucking roided out. Proto Carby. Did he have demon horns? We also fought. What did we also fight? We fought Hegemony. And then we also fought. Oh, right. Igdistis. Hey, guys. Yuki, Yuri. Not what I'm called! Guys, please don't tell me you've already forgot what my name is. And we also fought. Technically. Laha. Well, it's. Okay, hold on. Hemi. Theos. But he is essentially. Festos. And he was just fucking shredded. He was just like. I don't know what I was gonna draw there. Alright. Alright. That's what we fought in Abyssos. In Savage, he gives Shredded a new oh my god. We need the Savages later. Anyway. So, after we... Okay, so... After we fight Igdistis, we learn new things, which she reveals to everyone, including La Habrea, a missing memory where... Because remember, at this point... Oh my god, we forgot to put this on. At this point, Eric Tony was kidnapped. How am I going to depict this? Okay, somewhere between Hegemony and Igdistis, Eric is kidnapped. Right? Eric is kidnapped. Oh my gosh. I need a bigger brush. There we go. Hey yo, hi Skitter. Okay, first of all, Mirai, I feel like you can't even pronounce half of those options. How do you... Okay, first of all, I'm dying at the fact that Yugi is... Yugi, my boy! Also... And one is just one is just Yowie with a misspelling. Okay. How are you doing today? I am having a meltdown because I need to fix this insanity board and it's not going well. Oh my goodness. Wait, what does Tony look like again? Oh, there he is. Looks like this. Look at what you've done, La Habrea. You ruined a perfectly fine sun. You gave him confidence issues and father issues and mommy issues, I guess. Or I guess Athena did that for him. Okay, Mary, how the hell are you supposed to pronounce that? He is kidnapped. Kidnapped. We also learned, and then we learned after Igdistis that Athena is, hold on, I should write this in big letters, is bad. Is bad. And, well, okay, we kind of learned before that Athena is bad, but that's when we learned Athena is bad, and La Habrea had to kill him for Eric Tony's sake. Needed to, that's not a T, to be killed. Because Athena wanted to use Eric Tony. If bad, why hot Ruby? No, we can't keep doing this. No. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we've only ever seen Athena with a mask on. Considering all of Elpis is supposed to be beautiful, you know, because, you know, they're all perfect ancient, like, beings. She seemed pretty plain. The mask stays on. Oh, okay, I guess. But okay, we learned against our will that Athena is in fact freaky. Like, yes, she is an insane scientist, but she's also freaky. You think she's plain? I've only ever seen her with a mask on. She is a woman with a bob haircut and a mask. She looks like a Karen. I don't know what you want. Stop getting freaky in my chat. Stop getting freaky in my chat. Okay. Need to be killed. Then we go and fight Hephaestus, and then we enter, wow, therapy with La Habrea, which is not something I would ever say, ever. Oh, okay, guys, we need to draw an arrow again. Forgive me. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Okay, well, we're, oh my god! I hate everything that was. This is so ugly. It is so ugly. Okay, this is so ugly. Also, guys, I'm craving a grilled cheese sandwich. Has that ever happened to you before? Hi, Punter. Okay, hold on. You had 6 grilled cheeses? Man, I'm so hungry. Okay, okay. We learn. Hold on. Where do I put? Okay, you know what? No. Fuck this arrow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, oh god. No, I need to zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. And we're gonna do it this way. There. Okay. I'm forcing, this has forced my hand. Welcome to therapy with La Brea. Okay. You should use an Aethernet shard. I'm going to die. I want to study it. I'm trying to see if I can make prints of this. This is going to be awful. Okay? And, you know, to get this out of the way, because some of you guys are going to ask for it. Oh, this may be too big. This is a little too big. This is a little too big. Hold on. Asian. I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay. So, let's just get this out of the way, okay? we get Asian sex tapes. Also, La Habrea wonders, man, did she ever love me as if this was a situationship? I guess. Oh my god, is that a Muppet Emmett Selk? Jesus Christ. Is that a Muppet Hythlodeus? What? Those are Denmo's emotes? Amazing. That is amazing. Also, I should not zoom in like this because people are gonna see the stream preview and they're only gonna see sex tapes and I really don't want to have to explain. Wait till she sees the Muppet Scions? Also, welcome in, Sergey. Oh my god! Did my wife even love me, says La Habrea, as the tapes of him having super sex in front of his unconscious son before he murders or plays in front of his conscious son. Oh my... He did it in front of their son? Did she ever even love me? Which is not the right question to ask. Athena? Be mad? Freaky? And yes, La Habrea did stick his dick in crazy. And that was a mistake. Also, I guess I should draw her. But, like, she is so generic person NPC coded. I don't understand. You know what? I guess because she was so NPC coded, they needed to make her, like, extra freaky. Hold on. She had like a bob. She looked like a Karen. Like, La Habrea, what did you see in her aside from her like insane brain? I guess that was like the only thing that he saw in her. This is what I remember what she looks like. Oh my gosh. Ruby, that a thussy be okay. There are certain things I do not want to ever see in my chat, and lo and behold, here it is. Okay, that's something. That's insane. Also, I realize I'm like raw dogging this with no music in the background. Insane behavior. Okay, anyway. That was someone's motorcycle. Okay. Athena be mad freaky. So they have the super sex. And then and then afterwards Athena is like, "Man, you're pathetic." And now La Habrea kind of knows, and he's like tainted by her thoughts, and he's like, "I'm going to split myself in half and lock that half that you ruined away." So what he does is after the freaky hold on. After the freaky La Brea splits in half, and he locks Hephaestus away, which is what I need to now make a new arrow. I need a new arrow. Time for a new arrow. I'm gonna make it purple. Where is this gonna go? Okay. We're gonna go all the way around back to there. So that's a thing. Oh, what? I didn't get the warning for the ad jail. Man, I'm sorry, guys. Can you zoom into Ameliance? I want to know. We have to find Ameliance. She is somewhere. Up. She is somewhere here. Did we not see her when we went to Charlie in that one time? Oh my god. She was next to the sex tape? Please don't ever say that ever again. No, she wasn't next to the sex tape. Oh, there it is. Amelia. Yeah, but I drew her originally at the Team Labyrintho split up, which was all the way back, here. Because I wrote, she went, "Here she is! Go! Do crime! Apologize later!" is great. We love Emilions. Anyway, this is a hot mess. Anyway, God, is Asian sex tapes gonna be the most readable thing here? I think I made it a little too big. I think I made it a little too. Well. All right. So we have Hephaestus. We learned that. Wow, maybe La Habrea cares for his son after all. I needed to pick that. Hold on. Because he killed. Where did I even? Because he killed Athena. Because. Oh God. Because La Habrea loves his son, even though I still think at the end of the day they all need to go to family therapy. Asian sex tape is arguably the most important part of 14. I just need them to stop because I'm about to do this, right? Where's the Allegan Garlean Asian Gambit Venn diagram? Remember this? Where? Oh, what the fuck is that emote? Are we gonna get the Yuzimii conspiracy emotes someday? I'm trying to save money so that I can commission more emotes. It's like, I think at the end of the day, Final Fantasy XIV boils down to we have. Hold on. We have. What is this? We start with Garleans and Allegans, who are all influenced by the Asians and or were Asians, but this all started because Asians needed to stop fucking. So here we are. Yuzi, do you do your weekly Wondrous Tales? No, because I keep on forgetting to. I really do, and I need to stop forgetting them. Otherwise, I just keep on wasting time. Alright. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Wait, why? Did I do the frog blink just now? Is that why you guys are spamming it? There's no way that I frog blinked. Wait! What do you mean self-aware of my frog blinks? Did I frog blink? I hate it here. God damn it. Anyway. Chloe's family is the 14 take on the Kardashians? There's no way. Okay. So, here's the thing. I think here are my few questions that I take away from it. What the fuck are we fighting? What's the third level? Is there more? Hi, I clicked because I saw something about Asian sex tapes. It's more than just that! Taco, it's more than just that! It's more than that. Anyway, my question is, wow, are we gonna have a father-son duo team up? And what the fuck is in the basement of Pandemonium? Oh, wait, no, it's not even that. We're not even done. When we go back outside... Wait, after the Asian sex tapes. I can't believe that's a thing. After the Asian sex tapes. Hold on. Where is the ideoscope? Oh my god, okay. After the... We go down, and turns out something happened. And this, I need to stop making large arrows. Something happened in the ideoscope. Something... happen. I don't have to write that. You guys get it with the arrow. Go down in an earlier round. Okay, listen. In the ideoscope, for some reason, this is like a bad recreation. Pandemonium in the scope? Question mark? Why is it here? Also, the researcher is missing? Maximilian Pegasus played Toontown, the ideoscope. Oh, yes, thank you, Claudian. So, what is that doing here? Also, is another thing because all this started because a crystal came floating up from the ethereal sea. Remember? So, who sent the fucking crystal? So those are all things that I am now curious about and considerably worried about. So I feel like this wrapped up what happened on Tuesday and Wednesday pretty well. And then we're gonna continue. Technically, we're continuing, and hopefully I will be finishing the raid series on Tuesday. As long as I don't get stunlocked the shit out of again. Right, guys? Surely nothing, no jaw-dropping lore can possibly happen on Tuesday that would make me split up the last tier into 2 parts. And Endwalker MSQ, where you at? We just finished base MSQ, but we have not started the patch content. Tuesday is gonna be a time. It absolutely is. So here's what I was planning on doing today. I was either going to do the Aether Current unlocks today, because I can't keep on walking all the way back to Pandemonium every single fucking time. And react to some of the other 14 stuff that you guys put in the Reacts channel, I think. Stunlock first cussing. Do not wish that upon me! Gotta walk to the end. I already walked to the end. I was actually not even walking. I was crawling and crying with snot dribbling down my face till the end. What do you mean? I already did my time. 12 years of... Okay. Maybe I can make it worse. What does that mean? By the way, will you be uploading the VOD so we can watch your reaction to the end? After every stream, I immediately upload my VODs to my VODs YouTube. So they're already up there. Every single one is already up there. I don't understand how people can wait to unlock flying in each area. Okay, to be fair, when I was doing MSQ, I was really prioritizing saving my friends. I was prioritizing saving my friends. And you know what? At the time, I was like, you know what? Fuck detours. I need to save my friends right now. We also update the Mega 14 playlist every Sunday-ish, yes. And everyone say a big thank you to Tickle. He is a lot of the legwork in compiling a lot of the 14 stuff on the VODs channel. So thank you, Tickle! Also, wild thing that has happened over the week. Guys, one of my videos is about to hit 1K views. What is happening? By the way, Easy, did you know canonically the song that plays is sung by Ardbird to you, but it's also ARR's Raban's VA? What? Wait, okay, the Close in the Distance, I knew it was Ardbird. And I had to go back and look at the lyrics again, and man, I can't, wow, I can't stop crying. And then I didn't know it was Raban's ARR VA. Tickle gotta be in the top 3 chat members ever. Well, he is my head mod for a reason, man. Tickle is our GOAT. I did not know he was the same VA as ARR Robon. That's actually really cool. Or maybe someone did tell me and I just forgot about it. Now I'm just reacting to new information all over again. Even Alpha knows VA did not know. That is sick. Alright. I'm gonna save this board. Okay. I know some of you guys did put stuff in the React forum. Let me see. What are some of these videos that are in here? Have you done the Endwalker Alliance raids yet? So I heard that I cannot do the Endwalker Alliance raids until I start post-patch content. I would like to do them before I do the majority of the post-patch stuff. Or like the patch stuff, I guess. So as soon as I am able to unlock them, we are going to do them. Sure, definitely sure he's saying the M8S. Oh my god, did he sing When I Climb? In the ring? Oh my god. When I climb in the ring. And that's when I realize I am free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. You have to do the first patch to do it. Okay, then, like, again, whenever I'm able to, I want to do the Alliance raids. Ah. the copy pasta! Wait, please don't tell me you guys told him about the soup version. I don't... That doesn't even make sense! Please don't. When I climb in the climb. Wait, that is a beautiful version. Okay, stop. There's too many copy pastas. This is getting ridiculous. Wait, you guys have submitted stuff on the React forum. Hold on, I want to watch these. Give me a second. I'm also gonna unplug my tablet. Windows system noise incoming! There's a not safe... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, we're gonna start with Cider. Okay, wait, hold on. This is submitted by Maki. Cider running P8S in PF, which nearly killed him. I need y'all. Okay. You know what, guys? Hey, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Set out to try and finish P8S, one of the hardest fights in the game, with completely random players on the party.
Wait, this is a 21-minute video.
Average PF project.
Also, man, I love Cider Spider. He is so cool.
Can't even count a snake, and I had unwittingly signed myself up for a complete and utter nightmare.
Oh, in PF?
Hi, I'm Cider
Wait,
Spider,
how
and I
different
play
is
Final
the
Fantasy
fight?
14.
Everything I've been hearing
Because
about
I was able to clear
P8S
the
makes it
first
seem
three
like it's a
distance races
horrible,
in the first
horrible
week of the
thing.
tier. I was convinced that P8S would be a walk in the park, but it turned
Wait, I just want to see what this fight is. Hold on. It's angry when small sums up Cider Spider. It's not horrible, it's great. It's very different. It's a nightmare. Was horrible on content. There's a second phase? Party Finder is if you try herding cats. Hold on. Hold on. I want to catch some snippets of this. Oh, he's casting too? Guys, what am I looking at? There's someone who DC'd. Do you guys see the Pokeball? Has Yuzimii experienced all of Mad because small? No, I actually did not know that was something Cider was known for.
chat, and even in PF you find the occasional
Someone
macro chat who gets the name of the
disconnected!
player in party chat.
Oh my god, wait, why is the quality shit? Oh, okay, I guess that's just... Guys, what am I looking at? There are lines on the floor. No! Really? I couldn't tell!
We're going to start with a Reforged Reflection cast, but this time Das Boss is gonna whip out his long, girthy arm.
What?
It's like you're-
Hold on. What is this? What we have? Me when graphic design is my passion. Dog or snake? What does that even mean? Sometimes the lines are circles. I'm so proud of us for knowing our shapes. I'm so proud that as a collective we know our shapes. What? Is this a strats guide?
Don't petrify them first. They'll cast an AoE and murderize you. And if you don't AoE them, they'll unpetrify and murderize you.
This makes me I don't ever want to do Savage on content if... This just feels like you don't win. Random click is probably the best way to consume this media. What is that? Hold on. What is this mechanic?
Drops down to your forehead because your brain is doing big things to pay attention for the flare cast, which will mean either light party stacks or pair stacks after the first knockback.
What does that
And
mean?
now here comes the fun part. ffxiv is going to telegraph
What?
4 moves back to back.
What?
Depending on what they are and where they are, you're going to
Oh, this is the fucking assignment. What is that? What?
It'll look something like this. Booty, 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 booty. Rockin' everywhere.
I don't even know what that... What? Everything's a flashbang. Hold on. I love how what? Why is everyone dead in a perfect circle? Why is everyone dead in a perfect circle? I love how me just skipping through this. What is that? Oh, is that the second phase? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I want to see.
And more right all the time. But anyway, moving right along. The first major mechanic is
I want
natural
to. Why
alignment.
does he have?
Two people get the purple debuff.
Why
which
does
is
he
a
have one
constant
big arm
DRT.
and one little
Also,
arm?
If they die, it explodes the entire world, and you all.
Who said that he's hotter in the second phase? Who was it? Who was it? Who lied? Who lied? Who lied? He has eyeballs on his arm. What do you mean? Who? He is hotter, Punter. Why have you done this? It's his redacted arm? I don't want to hear it. He has eyeballs on his arm and the other arm looks like it's withered. He is literally spreading his leg. He doesn't have legs. He doesn't have legs. He makes squelching noises during the transition. You guys aren't really selling this very well. His third leg is right. Okay, that's enough. That is enough. That's enough. What is happening?
All wipe. So if any soft targets end up as the NAs, it's a
Okay, as much as these are strats, I need to hold on. I need to guys. Come on. Guys. Come on. You can't be serious. I love how this stream started out with cute horse girls and now we have this. Athena probably liked to squelching noises. Athena was freaky! Okay. I'm going to yuck your yum for the rest of days. Punter, you are free to like whoever you want to like. Okay? I just am not interested. Respectfully, I'm just not interested. Also, these are new. What the fuck is this UI? Tato, hello! You're not at work so you can watch your day. Welcome in! Welcome in, man. I hope your day was good. I'm being traumatized by chat. We're gonna be okay, baby.
Head, the first one.
Wait, hold on. I need a better picture. Guys, why is his arm bent in two places? Why does he have two elbows? Explain. Or don't explain. Maybe it's just better that way. Don't explain. Efficiency for what, KO? Efficiency for what? We have towers, workers, we have that. For tennis? You see, more arm per arm. That doesn't even make sense. Does your arm not bend in two places? It bends at the wrist? At the elbow. Why does he have two elbows? Bye, Soup. Have a safe landing. To get all the way up the... Where is it? Where's the pin of shame? Where is it? Where is it? My stress fight? I'm looking at this, Yuna, and I am not understanding. Think of how many degree of movements you can have with 2 whole elbows. I really don't want to know why anyone would need more movement and more elbows. I feel like 1 elbow is more than enough. Anyway, there's fire, there's debuffs. What is... What is this? Wait, what are these above their heads? Make a tree. Wait, time. This is new.
Set of towers get solved. The ads spawn and tether whoever's closest to them.
What are those
Cannot be
markers?
untethered afterward, meaning you're gonna take too long to get there, miss the tether, and get your whole team killed.
What?
Idiot. Ifrits get the east and west ads, and the people who took the first towers will get the north and south ones. And while those
What?
will drag the ads away from center, the remaining 4 people do the remaining 4 towers, then the 2
What?
Gardas mix with the 2 Ifrits to form 4 Phoenix Feathers, which mix to give everyone a Phoenix buff, and yeah, it's as convoluted as it says.
How did you guys figure this out on... How did people figure that? How was the week 1 races for this like? Someone tell me. Was anyone there? How were the week 1 races? How long were they? High concept was such a neat mechanic. I can hear the gears creaking in Yuzi's head. Actually, funny enough, they're all turned off. I stopped computing everything that was just said just now. What? This fight had to be nerfed? First week and PF couldn't do it? Yeah! How do you figure this out? Okay.
Sounds. However, this is also a surprisingly easy mechanic once you've done it a few times.
Okay.
The real annoying part is that everyone has to get healed to full before ego death casts.
What?
If your health isn't full, you instantly die.
Lovely.
You get the Phoenix buff, which gives you double damage for the remainder of the fight.
Oh, okay.
So if any DPS players miss the buff, you probably won't clear.
That's great. That's so lovely. They nerfed phase 1 because the patch was so delayed by COVID that the testing got too good at it and overtuned it. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't tell everyone skill issue. Oh my god. Okay.
At any rate, after the second set of Dominion, you go to another ego death cast, which is the Enrage. Again, the real hard part is getting this far at all. The DPS check these days.
Dude, I don't know how I would never be able to do this, but that's insane. It was a 1% HP decrease. That is insane. That is so amazing. You could do it. We could teach you. Yeah, but it's not on content. It's different. Holy shit. I wonder if the internal raid team, like, obviously how they would do, like, obviously they're designing the ultimate fights, but I wonder how long it would take them to clear if they were essentially, with the training they had, like, week 1 world racers. Or not week 1, just world racers. That is amazing, though. All right. Thank you, Maki, for sharing this. This made my brain smelt. All right. Mireille has another video. It's called Lines on the Floor, aka the most important 14 tip I will ever.
There are lines on the floor. You're fighting most bosses in a raid or trial. There are lines on the floor. See that upcoming mechanic? There are lines on the floor.
Wait, but these are circles.
Where should you stand? There are lines on the floor.
Okay, well, bold of you
How do
to
you
assume.
know where it's safe and where it's not? There are lines.
Okay, to be fair, that was
on the
diagonal.
Sometimes the lines are circles.
Yes, Sometimes the lines are circles. Alright. Coffee submitted one that says video to cry laugh to. Diagonal lines, just lines, yeah, but they're not on the floor! They're not on the floor! Alright. He didn't say they were all squares. Oh, alright. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. What are we... I'm gonna use the terminology very loud. What is this? Euclidean geometry? Okay, anyway. What is this? How to get divorced in Final Fantasy XIV Valentine's Day special? Someone needed to send this to La Habrea. Someone needed to send this to him. In fact, immediately. All these squares, I guess, are the Dragon Ball Z Abridged reference. Guys, I've never watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I think the only thing I know from it is Setsumi! That's it. Yuzi, would you like to learn non-Euclidean geometry from a geometer? Is that even a word? Also, I feel like non-Euclidean geometry will hurt my brain. It'll hurt me. Wait, what is this?
Hi everyone.
Is this an actual guide? Wait, there's no way! Wait, no, man, what did you just say? Wait, is this an actual guide? Oh my god! This is... Oh my god! Wait.
Hi everyone.
Wait, I need to watch this.
So
There's no
today,
fucking way. He sounds
I'm
like he's...
going to be doing a tutorial on how to get a divorce.
Why does he sound like he's crying?
Final Fantasy XIV.
Wait a minute. There's no way he's crying.
Okay. So,
he sounds like he's about to
what
cry.
you're going to want to do
He's
is
RP
teleport
walking.
to Shroud. Where Hawthorne
It's
Hut
okay,
is.
man. It's okay.
And what you do, you go right up north, past Bramble Patch, and it's on the 12. And once you're here, all you have to
I
do
shouldn't be
is,
laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing.
Talk to the Sanctum Acolyte. This, and you're gonna want to hit on annul an existing bond, and you'll just say some stuff. At least 10 days must have elapsed since the bonding.
Brother,
and,
it's okay, man.
It's been well over a year.
It's oh my god.
But you know,
hey, it's okay, man.
You're gonna want to hit.
Also, but don't you have to pay
your
money
eternity
to like have a wedding in 14
you may want to
and
hit
all
no,
that?
but to do this, you're gonna want to hit yes, and
it's okay,
what
buddy.
you do, just,
it's okay.
Just
I would
click
never
on that
divorce
eternity
Brad.
ring, and you're gonna want to relinquish it back, and just like that.
There's a free option. There's a $40. What does the $40 option have? Oh no. Hey man, it's okay. It's okay, man.
I hope this has been a helpful guide for
no.
you on how to get
no.
divorced in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh no. I shouldn't be
Doing
laughing.
it is the hardest part, but after that, you know, you just take it one day at a time.
Oh, buddy.
If you like this video, please subscribe. And
You're-
please
it's so-
stick around
You're doing
for
great,
more
man.
fun tutorials.
I can't, man. Mount and glams? Oh, okay, I see. That's a 5-pack of Fantasia pots. You know the real priority, dude. You absolutely know the real priority. Oh, God. Typical dark attitude. 3 more seconds? Wait, hold on. You just him crying! It's just him crying! Okay, wait, I want to see what Nomad sent. What is this?
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares
Okay, what's
make a
up with
circle.
him? Don't
All
mind
these
him.
squares
He
make
just
a
got through
circle.
dropping a
All
gallon of
these squares
LSD.
make
A
circle.
gallon?
All these
A
squares
literal
make a circle.
gallon.
What?
Out of a
All these
milk
squares
jug.
make a
I don't
circle.
even know where he
All
got
these
it from.
squares make a
He never
circle.
leaves the...
Tommy, I need you to tell me that I can leave the lookout if I want to.
Mr. Popo, you may leave the lookout if you...
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
What?
All these squares make a circle.
God. 4,020 days of sub? I just never grew up with any of like the DBZ abridged. Holy shit. Trying to see what else. Which is a circle made of squares. I see. Okay, that having that context somewhat does help. Oh my god. You guys put... Okay, I need to set aside time, a whole ass stream. Okay, here's a question. Who here likes Epic the Musical? I'm curious, because a part of me is like, should I do this on stream or should I just react to this in the Discord and we have a server day? I'm not gonna react to it today for obvious reasons, but... And while we're talking about this, I'm gonna crack up opening Final Fantasy XIV because I need to do the Aether Current stuff. Hold on. You don't have to do it one stream. I feel like I would want to make an event for it, or make it like something special. Now I have all these squares make a circle stuck in my head. Jesus. Hold on. This up. This up. Get this up. Undo this thing. Want someone to taxi you? Nah, I'll be fine. Wait, Evie, where's your video? Hold on. Oh, it's not a 14 video. It's... Wait, Cake explains horse blindness disease? Hold on. Let me log in. Wait, it's still doing the Dawn Trail thing. Even though we just fixed it to do the MSQ progression. You know what? Fuck it. I give up. Oh, you know what else we need to do? I need to clean out my inventory. I think that's what we need to do. I do need to clean out my inventory. Oh my god, guys, we did treasure maps yesterday. Holy shit, I was running out of room. I know some people also in there were also dumping stuff from their inventory too. You did maps with your inventory? You know, you'd be surprised. It can, in fact, be done. did had some crazy luck though, I will say. Wait, I want to react to, I want to see this horse blindness disease video when I get in. Was it Mireille or Evie's inventory? Someone's inventory kept on having to be dumped. And I felt that. Hi, Lynn. Don't really, huh? Oh, it's because of the... We're not doing Dawn Trail yet, Lynn, but hello, Lynn. Evie's inventory because she's leveling crafters. Real. Okay. I want to see this horse blindness video that Evie sent. Pause. I need to see this.
You know when your hair goes down like that and you can't see? I said something like, oh, like horse blinkers. And for some reason, I heard it as horse blindness.
Horse blindness?
It took all of about 3 minutes until we had between us and anyone else who was listening and contributing created an illness, a disorder called horse blindness, where everything in the world was the same. But you couldn't see horses. But then we had to think like, well,
Evie, what the
how
fuck is
far
this
does
video?
go?
No, who
are
sent
there different
this?
stages
Is this
of
Evie?
horse
Yes.
blindness? Like, if you have just a little bit of horse blindness, maybe you can see horses, but you can't see ponies. Can you see paintings of horses? Can you see statues with horses? If you go to see a statue with a horse,
this what it's
are
like
you like, jeez, how did they get
when
that
I play
statue to
Uma
levitate? Because you
Musume?
can only see the person and not the horse. If you go to that huge monument
Propaganda
in
I won't fall
Scotland,
for his horses.
do you just stand there wondering what the hell everyone's looking at? We were standing in the Costa getting food, and I turned to him and go, hey, if you went into Tesco during the horse meat crisis and went
What?
into like the beef section,
Wait, hold on. What? The 2013 horse meat scandal. On 15th of January, 2013, it was reported that food... What? You don't know about the horse meat? Stop. No, what do you mean? 2013 horse meat scandal. European Union as containing beef, where if you found undeclared and properly declared horse meat. So it was never horse meat. It was just beef, but it was labeled as horse meat. Or is it the other way around? It was horse meat packaged as beef? Who's selling horse meat? What? Horse meat isn't that abnormal? I guess okay. I'm not like I don't consume meat on a daily basis. So I guess I just don't interact that much with like how meat is packaged. But so I guess I've just never encountered the idea of ground up beef that may have other kinds of meat. Or sorry, I guess I've just never. Okay, for me, okay, yeah, I'm just not that. I don't eat meat that much. Phillies packet and their hot dogs most of the time mixed with other meats. Oh, it's gamey, but it's not uncommon. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Most packaged meat has other meats in it. I guess, okay. So, like, I guess Korean barbecue, right? We have something called samgyeopsal. It's just pork rib. And that's just, like, it's not, like, ground up meat. It's just you have the slab of pork belly. But I'm assuming when it, in this case, was it ground up meat and other meats are ground together? Or is this just like slabs of meat and it looked like, oh, okay, so it's like when the meat is ground up together. Okay. I'm more used to when I feel like a lot of times when on the rare occasions I do consume meat, it's usually just, it's not the ground up kind. Hi, Tickle. We got a little sidetracked. Huh. Anyway, continuing.
Like, the beef section, would all the trays of mince just be empty? Someone with horse blindness from birth sees a zebra is like, wow, I've never seen something like that before. Because they can see zebras, but they can't see horses. What
Right,
if you had
'cause
horse blindness,
zebras
but you
aren't
could still hear
horses?
horses? So you could hear, like, the sound of, like, hooves on stone, and you wouldn't be able to see where the horse was. You'd have to listen.
So would you not know what horsepower
If you went
meant?
to, like, a horse race, you'd just see a load of people levitating. Like, legs out, sitting like that, just levitating along the track.
Imagine the military potential. You could fit a sniper and a spotter inside a pantomime horse costume.
The Trojan horse potential here is enormous.
But wouldn't you?
Can you see
would
the
you
imprint
see
of their
the
hooves in
people
the grass?
inside
Can
of
you
the
see
horse,
what
or
they
would it
eat
be completely
floating where their
solid?
stomach should be?
Maybe.
Can you feel the horses?
Maybe,
If you
yes.
eat the invisible horse meat, does it have nutritional value?
Yes.
Yes.
Is the headless horseman just the headless man?
Yes.
The one guy in Troy pointing at a crowd of floating. The one guy in Troy pointing at a crowd of floating people while everyone else just lets them into the keep. If you
So
have,
would
like,
horse blindness be
really,
a buff or a
really
debuff?
severe horse blindness, maybe you can't see anything that is supposed to be a horse. Which means if you watched Uma Musume Pretty Derby, you would not be able to see any of the characters. Because
no, it
they're
would be a
all
debuff.
horse girls.
It would be a debuff.
But if you had pony blindness and you watched My Little Pony, there would just be no characters except that little dragon. If you watched BoJack Horseman! Oh my god, BoJack Horseman, but BoJack Horseman is not there. It would just be BoJack mad. If someone was painting a horse,
okay,
like you can't see
time,
photos of horses.
time. If you had horse blindness, would you only see the top half of a centaur? Genuine question right now. Would you only see the top half, or would you see the whole thing because a centaur is not a horse? Because if we could still see zebras, because they're not horses, wouldn't that mean we could still see centaurs? She addresses, okay.
If someone was painting a horse, would you be able to see all of the colors and shapes until it suddenly became recognizable as a horse, and then it just, like, snapped out of existence on the canvas? You can hear the word horse, but you don't have anything to connect it to, you know? You don't
How
have
the fuck would
any
horse... We're hearing the
reference point for
explanation
what
right
it is.
now!
If someone was wearing a horse mask, they would look like they had just made their head invisible. If it was, you know that, like, drawing of a horse where half of it's really detailed and the other half is just not there? Hang on. Would you be able to see the front half of this because it's not really recognizable as a horse, but you wouldn't be able to see the back legs?
I can't even begin to imagine what a centaur
Okay, this
would look
is
like
my
with
question. This is my
horse
question.
blindness.
It'd just be a floating torso.
How is
because
sorry,
you'd
we
probably
got
be able to see
distracted.
the part that is still, like, recognizably kind of human, maybe. I could compose myself to talk about it now, but we were laughing so hard. We were trying to walk up the stairs of this place to get, like, a cup of tea or something, and we were
Yeah, how long is this
doubled
video?
over trying to
Oh,
walk
this is
up
a
the
long
stairs, like,
video.
in tears, laughing about fucking horse blindness. Mothman, like, fully collapsed on the stairs.
Try to think. Would you see, you know that one Fate in 14 that's like an old man and a horse? Oh, no! Ramu! In the Eden Raids. Would you see, okay.
Laughing,
I'm
and
just
I was like
curious.
trying to compose myself, holding onto the handrail. Like I was like, there were
Horse rail.
tears coming out of my eyes. Would a hippogriff just be a big bird? I think you'd just see it as a big bird. Yeah. If it was a unicorn, yeah, would you just see the horn? It would be like, you know what it'd be like?
What's
you know,
the line
in
between
Skyrim,
a
when you
horse-like
start
thing
encountering
and a
ice
horse?
wraiths, and they're ice wraiths, like, I know they go whip, and they like spit ice at whatever
Also,
at you, and you
for
go,
like a
but
hippocampus,
would
would
it
you
would just be a
just
load of,
see the
like,
bottom half, which
floating
is just like a tail?
needles. All the Barbie horse games would just be Barbie games where you have to clean the stables all the time. Maybe we all have
If a
unicorn
horse
blindness,
poos
and
and
maybe
you
that's
have
why we
horse
can't see
blindness,
them.
will you just
maybe
see poop fall out of the
maybe that's
air?
why sometimes you get a sharp pain and
Is
you can't
that just a
explain why,
genuine
because you
thing?
actually can't see any part of the unicorn, and you're just being like gently like hit into by a unicorn who's trying to get away from wherever you are. If someone has severe horse blindness, would they be able to see the word horse? Maybe, but it would just be like.
I feel like this is taking one idea a little too far. At least you see a seahorse because it'll be a sea. But the thing is, seahorse is not related to a horse, so would it really be like invisible? Would it really be that? Like, this is you know, this is what happens when we have shower thoughts. This is genuinely what happens when we have shower thoughts, and we really need to reevaluate certain things. Also, I want grilled cheese. Hold on, guys. I'm hungry. This is taking up all my brain power, which is not a lot, but still. Do you know that their legs anatomically fingers? Are you talking about horses? Please don't tell me you're talking about horses. What do you mean their legs are fingers? I feel like that's wrong. You can't, that's a lie. You cannot tell that to me. That's a lie. How many subs to not clean your inventory today? What do you mean? That means the next time when we do mount stuff and we have drops, I won't be able to. What do you mean? I don't know, 50? Like, I need to clean my inventory at some point. I need to clean my inventory at some point. What do you mean? How many to not clean it? Do you guys just want me to live in suffering? Is that what it's gotta be? Hold on. I want food. Give me a second. I know my model's not working. Okay, there. You want a whole ass expansion of full inventory? Is the bingo board still in play at this point? See your life for how it is. Not gonna watch the rest of the video. It is very long. And I feel like it's just gonna take this idea and I'm gonna think about horses for a little too long. All right, hold on. I need to turn on my room light. It's getting dark. Who has that famous Tumblr post about the horse's toes? I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Also, ads are starting in a minute. Actually, 45 seconds. Get your water, get your snacks, and we'll reconvene back. While we are in ad break, I'm gonna take this time to clean my inventory because look at this shit. This is fucking unacceptable. See how the tragedies make you strong. Beret, I need to make room for the Moogle tomes. Guys, next week for Community Day, we're gonna be doing Moogle tome stuff. I need to prepare myself. Have fun, Evie. Wait, what is this? Horses don't have enough toes. What is this? Horses don't have enough toes. Hilariously fasting Tumblr thread makes an insane point that actually makes sense. I recall at least one of you guys, having worked with livestock animals, why are cows so damn indestructible while horses keel over and die if Mercury's in retrograde or are dark marked in Kazakhstan? Let me tell you a story about how livestock animals work. Hold on. Am I going to be educated today? In the beginning, God created the horse. God looked at the horse and saw that it was beautiful and strong. However, God said, it breaks too easily. Then, God created the cow. God looked more at the cow and saw that it was more durable than the horse and tasted good to boot. However, God said, it poops too much. Then, God created the goat. God looked at the goat and saw that it was perfect. Then, God created the goat. Okay, God looked at it and saw that it had some spare bits of fluff on his work table, but no brains to put it into, so then God created the sheep. Now, let me tell you what my equine surgery professor said on the first day of class. Horses are only interested in two things, homicide and suicide. And that's all you need to know about horses. What? Wait, my entirely half-assed understand why horses explode if you look at them funny, as explained to me by my aunt that raises horses after a third glass of wine. Horses don't got enough toes. So back right after the dinosaurs fucked off and joined the choir invisible, the first ancestors of horses were scampering about little capybara-looking things called Eohippus, and they had 4 toes per limb. I don't like that. They function pretty well as they can tell from fossil record, but they were mostly messing around in the leaf litter or dense forest where one does not necessarily need to be fast, but one should be nimble, and the 4 toes per limb worked out pretty good. Moved out of the forest where there were cover onto open plains where there were better forage visibility, but nowhere to hide, so the proto horses that could zoom the fastest and outrun their predators tended to do well. Here's the thing, having lots of toes means your foot touches the ground longer when you run and it spreads out a lot of your momentum to the sides. Great if you want to pivot and dodge, terrible if you want to zoom. So losing toes started being a major advantage for proto horses. The problem with having fewer toes and running really fucking fast is that it kind of fucks up your everything else. What? When a horse runs at a full gallop, it sort of stops actively breathing. Letting the slosh of its guts moves its lungs, which is tremendously calorically efficient and means their breathing doesn't fall out of sync. But it also means that the abdominal lining of the horse is weirdly flexible in ways that lead to way more hernias and intestinal tangling than other ungulates. That is... Are you serious? It also develops a bit of a fluid dynamics problem. Most mammals have the blood going out from their heart real fast and coming back from the far reaches of the toes much slower, and its structure reflects that. But since there is only the one toe, horse blood comes flying back up the veins towards the heart the way the fuck faster than veins are meant to handle. recognized as major cardiovascular disease in most mammals. This is horrible. Also, the fact that horse had to deal with extremely fast predators for most of their evolution means that they are now afflicted with evolutionary adaptive anxiety. This is me. Hi, I guess I am a horse. Part of the reason the horses are so aggro is that if denied the opportunity to zoom, its options left are kill everyone and then yourself. Or the same but skip step 1 and just fucking die. Okay, well, thank you for that. I now have deep concern over horses for now reasons that are now known to me. I don't know how to feel. I guess horses do need more toes? Question? What is that minion? Wait, what minion is that? Noko? Oh no! Okay. I'm so deeply saddened. Okay, here is what I'm gonna do. I know I can sell some of these. Why do I have these on here? Why do I have a bombfish on here? I don't know. I'm gonna ruin the economy. Form and function. Oh my god! Wait, I can make money with this. Hell yeah. What do you mean horses have potentially 400,000 blood types? Horses don't exist. Horses don't exist. We won't have horse propaganda in my chat. I have a tiny tape here? I do. Oh my god, why is this so expensive? Do you have that mount already? I do. Wait, would any of you guys like this? I could just give these away. That hairstyle used to be like 20 times more expensive. Occult Crescent really crashed a lot of prices. I see. Apparently I already have one. Does anyone... If any of you guys want any of these, I could just, you know, put them up. And like save them and give them to you guys for like whenever I see you guys on Community Day. Wait. Why am I selling this for lower than the selling price? That's stupid. That's not smart. I think someone gave it to me way back when I was still doing ARR stuff. Holy, what the hell? Wow. I love making money. I also don't know what to do with this particular materia. I feel like they're not very expensive. Oh, I guess I can make some money. The sales history? Almost sold earlier today for 800. Due to overmelt? Wait, what's overmelding? Holy, what the? Man, I love making money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. If you get materia grade 4 and below, those are using ARR relic. Oh, maybe I should keep them then? I have 4. I have some 4s right here. The fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. History. Overmeld is selling materia past the guaranteed materia slots shown in crafted gear. I see. $3 million gil? No, I do not have 3 million gil. I have so much of this stuff. What the fuck? Let's see. I could probably put more stuff in here. That's not really worth selling. That's also not really worth selling. Why do I have so much quick tongue stuff? That's okay. How do your retainer inventories look? I don't know. It's been a minute since I saw them. You guys want to pay them a visit? Oh wait, I should also sell this because I have one already. Okay, withdraw. Oh, good lord. Well, oh, there's something I can sell here. Hold on, put out the market for it, I guess. Don't look. I'm a hoarder, and I'm not proud. I can figure this out. Okay. Hold on. How do I entrust duplicate button? Oh, entrust duplicates? Confirm. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay. Kind of worked. What's this? Book of the Sepulchre? Oh, these are for like Eden stuff. Okay. Oh, I have a minion that I haven't like used up. Hold on. What the fuck is this Nosferatu minion? Hold on. What are you? Wait, where's the Nosferatu minion? Ooh, when did I get this chameleon minion? It's a bat? Oh, this during Pandemonium. It's Alucard's fight. Okay. Now, I know some stuff has to go into the glam dresser. I just need to figure out what. Okay, I'm gonna... Guys, hold. I'm gonna figure this out. What are... Okay. These are things from Pandemonium. I also should probably buy some Pandemonium weapons with I mean not Pandemonium, not weapons, stuff with this. This I can throw out, this I can throw out, this I can also probably throw out. Let's see. Hi, Naja. My inventory is a disaster. Help! 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 God damn it. Just put it in a double chest? Okay. You Minecraft pilled. Everyone is Minecraft pilled. Okay, let's see. What are glams I want to keep? I don't really like this hat, so we can do Grand Company with that. I don't like this one, Grand Company. Katiso's trousers. Oh, wait, this is cool. Okay, we need to have a pile of stuff we're keeping and stuff we're throwing away. Okay, this is also crafting things, and this is also craft. These are all fishing things. This is also something. Okay. This is the dancer turban. Choker of healing. Ooh, it's kind of pretty. I also probably could use this for my sage. I actually haven't thought about that. Hilda's Grand Company coat is my favorite. Is that the red one? The red ones? No, those are Maelstrom. What color is the Eldar ones? Hold on. This is also something. Halika Helm Offending. I can Grand Company that. Ring of Casting. That would probably be okay for my Pictomancer. Hold on. Right? Because I have... No, what? It's 89. It's black with gold shoulder pads. Oh, shit! I do really like my Limzo one, I will say. I am Maelstrom. I want to save some of these. Aetherius Ring of Fending. I don't think I need that. Hold on. Wait, these rings are so cool though! Oh, I should probably... These are from Asbestos. Oh, God damn it. Here we go. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna throw that away later. Probably going to need to sort your armory too. Listen, we will cross that bridge when we get there. Is this better than what I have at the moment? I think it... Guys, close your eyes. You know? It's not terrible. Wait, this is still better? What I have? How is it better? Why? Wait, fending. Compared to... Oh, I guess it's not better, but it looks sick. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the Batista's trousers of maiming. The boots I also think are sick. Imperial boots. These are going in the glam. What is this? Augmented Crypt Lurkers Gauntlets of Fending. I really like. These are going in the glam. The Elmo of Fending is also going for glam. Let's see. Last Necklace of Aiming. Wait, this is really pretty. I want to save this. An Earring of Casting. This is also kind of pretty. Actually, not really. Is my black mage able to wear this? It's level 90. Oh, she can wear this. Hold on. Hold on. Slaying, healing. What do I have that's casting? Casting? Last necklace of casting? Slaying, healing. Aether's ring of casting. What rings do I have? Oh, wait. This is better. Okay. Let's see. Alright. We have some item upgrades. Before you chuck it in. I thought it did that automatically. Yeah. Let's see. I don't have a machinist. I guess I'll just turn that in. Grand Company. I'm also turning this in for Grand Company. Okay, let's move all these. Guys, look. Look how clean my inventory is getting. Aren't you so proud of me? Are you so proud? Arm pot helm? No, that's going out. Last bracelet of casting. Wait a minute. I could also have them wear this. Bracelet of... Guys, honestly, inventory, not too bad. Healing. Turban? What is this? Oh! That, we're gonna turn in Grand Company. Fending. Hearing of casting is 87. Aiming. Fending. Van braces. Not really a fan. Bracelet of slaying. Alright. I keep on casting and fending stuff. No, because I have other jobs that I have, and I'm trying to figure out what I could use for the other ones that I have. Like, for example, I have a sage. Right? I have a sage. And she's currently wearing... She's 90, but she's wearing 80 stuff. So this is good. So, healing can go... Oh, I'm running out of space. This is fine. This is fine. Ring of healing. Bracelet of healing. Necklace of healing. Oh my god. I'm kidding her out. That was level 90. Ring of fending. Choker of healing. Slaying. Casting. Aiming. Okay. So. Look at all this. Look at this. We're doing a summer cleaning. Ragnarok, welcome in. Because everyone is dying whenever they see my inventory, so I guess now we're slowly making our way through. Alright. Slowly making our way through. Alright, and then we have... who is at 90? Okay, Viper, for example. We can probably do... Slaying... Oh no, Viper's at 80. Who do I have? Reaper? Reaper's at 90. Yeah, Reaper's at 90. Okay. Reaper would be... Choker of Slaying. Slay? Ring of Slaying. Earring of Slaying. We're running out of room very fast. Okay. There's that. And so now, okay, let me get rid of the stuff that we aren't gonna use. Healing, because these are under level 90. Cast Fending, because these are also level 90. I don't think we need this either. Slaying, because this is under level 90. Aiming, I don't have my Dancer to 90 yet. And Casting, which is under level 90. What is this? Oh! This is... Kotama. This could go into the glam. This is cute. It's like a mini skirt. Alright. What does this bracelet look like? It looks kind of ugly. I will get rid of it to the Grand Company. What does this choker look like? Do you guys, how often do you guys clean your inventory? Oh, this is pretty. This is going into glam. How often do you guys clean your inventory out of curiosity? Every couple months? That is crazy. I could not. This earring is also pretty. This is also going in glam. Every time you log in, I learn as I go, so it never gets like that. So probably not as much as I should. I was gonna say ye who cast the first stone. Like, there's no way you guys don't, like... I don't know, man. I don't nearly do it as often as, like, I feel like I should. What level's my pigtail again? 80 still? Oh, yeah. Or 80. Alright. First step first, we're gonna... I need to make sure that all of these are repaired. I haven't done dungeons as much as I used to. That's I said either decent gear to turn them into Grand Company seals. What if I told you guys I used to do dailies every single day? I used to do dailies every single day, and I would always lag. I would always lag at the idea of cleaning out my inventory every single time. I used to get so much bullshit from dungeons. This is the spring cleaning stream, as well as me just yapping while also not being judged by you guys, haha, and getting the Aether Currents so that next time I won't be dying, I guess, while I walk to Pandemonium. Alright, I need to find the Elmo. Going there. This is also going in there. Augmented Crypt Lurkers is going in here. Feathered Painter Half Gloves is going in here. Catesis is Trousers of Maiming, as well as the Imperial Boots of Maiming. And this Scouting, Catesos Earring of Casting, Fending, Choker of Healing is going in here. This Choker of Healing is going in here. Trying to see. Last Ring of Fending. An Ethereus Ring of Fending. Wow, God, look at that. Would you look at that? I'm forced to do dailies every day to get tomes for the OC relics. Oh, true. Wait, I wish... Have I seen what the Occult Crescent relics look like? Because those are technically... Occult Crescent relics, are they technically Dawn Trail relics? I feel like they should add another inventory tab. I really feel like they should, or we could repurpose some of these key items, because this is never gonna be filled up. It's just free real estate. Wonder what... So, how are you guys liking the Dawn Trail relics? Are good. Endwalker relics are good too and easy to obtain. I just want to do Bosnia so I can get my Bosnia glowy relic. I just slowly want to make my way. Nope, this is not it. This is it. Supply and provisioning. Okay, what can I get rid of? I can get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. And this one. And this one. And... Wait, no, not that one. This one. Nomad's Choker Offending, sorry, Nomad. Bracelet of Slaying. This one. Kind of Healing. Hot Helm. You need a Hildebrand? What the fuck? Key items are fake pages. They should just make them real pages that we could actually use. Because it's Nomad. It was Nomad's, like, ring of whatever. And I was like, oh, we're getting rid of it. Hehe. White Mage, Dawn Trail Relic. I know the joke weapons that you can get from the treasure maps have been really cute, and I would like to get them all, but that means that I have to get treasure maps, and my luck has to be insane. Alrighty, so we have this. I'm just gonna sell these things because I guess I can't get rid of them because they're gray colored. Really, the only ones I have to do. I have every weapon done for. What the fuck, KO? Hello? Okay. Do this. Do this. We will sell these because I don't need them. Okay. Would you look at that, guys? Oh my god, guys, I think we did it. I think genuinely we have succeeded. All these things I'll deal with another day. I essentially got enough for like 2 whole pages cleared. I don't know why I have Coke, but don't question it. Ta-da! Slaps roof. This inventory can fit so many new junk items. I know! I am now clean and I am free. What the fuck is this? When did I get... You know, I'm not gonna be worried about this. Now, we can actually go do my Aether current quest. Oh my god, I think we have to go to Elpis. Is that a Coke? Don't worry about it. Okay. Dog! Torgle pup! Is this so... You know what? Okay, I'm... Okay. Also, do I have any... We could Gamba for Grand Company, but maybe I should hold off. Alright, where is Elpis? It's Sanic! Also, wait, I think I need to go pick up my food. I'm gonna be right back. Don't burn anything. I'll be right back. Be good. Hello, I returned. I had a coffee, but I finished it. How are you feeling now? I am finishing a Diet Coke actually right now. That I've been gently sipping on all day so I don't have a caffeine rush at the end of the night. Nope, I haven't started. I was gonna do some Aether current stuff. Conk. Okay, sorry guys. I'm just trying to organize my windows so I know what the fuck is happening. Elvis is good side quest. Well, I'm hoping that at least when I do have variety time on Saturdays, I can dedicate some time to doing them. But I'm doing this now so that I don't have to suffer walking all the way back to Pandemonium on Tuesday. Man, what the fuck? Alright, here's my question, because I believe we got all the Aether Currents around here. So now it is quest time. I'm assuming... Oh, required level is 80? Oh yeah, because... Oh my god, I could do, like, other roles. Hold on. I wanted... Oh wait, no, these quests don't give out XP. You guys want to see me cast? Oh man. Oh boy. Well, maybe I'll just do Dancer. No, I cannot. Dancer 72. Fuck. What's my Viper is... They do? Okay, guys. Do I go in as Viper or do I go in as Black Mage? We have options. What do you want to see? I promise you, either way, it will be painful. Let's do a chat poll. Tickle, can you do a chat poll for Black Mage or Viper? Both is gonna be a painful experience. Oh, Tickle. Actually, is my mod? Is he here? I could just make it myself, actually. It shouldn't be that bad. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, never mind. You got it. I think that's because those two are the only ones that are sub 90 for me. Minus Dancer that I picked up. Oh, not Black Mage. Picto. I meant Picto. Black Mage is actually Picto. Oops. Jokes. Jokes. Ooh, it's gonna be Pictomancer or Viper. Sorry, guys. Pretend Black Mage is Pictomancer for now. Well, I guess sometimes when it comes to damage, it's the same thing. So, does it really matter? Probably not. I don't know. I already voted. I know. I'm sorry I scammed you guys. I wasn't reading. I was illiterate. Whichever you enjoy more. I'm gonna be honest, I'd never really played Viper before and I'm a little scared. And Pictomancer, I just make a lot of constipation noises. Because casting has never been fun for me. Not because I think it's like it doesn't play well, it's just because I know I am bad and I'm impatient. Like I genuinely, it's a very much, it's not you, it's me. Who will be the tiebreaker? I try to make Viper Beyond follow the shiny dopamine inducer, but maybe it's just that. I've been told that Viper very much is that. And it got less exciting because they made changes to its kit. But I will say, out of all the jobs I'm currently playing, I think I'm least enjoying Dancer, but I don't know if that's because I just haven't unlocked a lot of the abilities yet, but a lot of it is just, you don't have to think too much, just press on the shiny keys. And it's gotten very stale very quickly for me. Who will decide? We're gonna flip a coin. That is how literally we're gonna do it. We'll put it in Fate's hands. Tickle, you will decide? What does that mean? Oh shit, we're going Viper. Okay. I tried for this moment. I played a ton of DDR in college. Don't get me wrong, I love my rhythm games. I used to be a little bit of an Osu girl myself, but I don't know. Also, okay, I've just never played Viper, so this is gonna be new. I am going to... I wonder which of these is it. Only one way to find out, I guess. Hey now, oh, these are... I remember I used to do dailies on stream, and we would just see... I would just be like singing and see how long I could sing for while doing dailies. This is what dreams are made... Oh my god, it's a Galacat! Ailoros and Hippothoe. Oh, this is one. Is it? Oh, Hippoteo? Sorry. At Hippoteo's side is a familiar creature. My, what a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Vice was it? I am Hippoteo. Hippothoe? How do you pronounce this name? Oh my god, do I have to... I'm not voice acting the cat. Hippotheo? Chloe? Theo? Thoe? Hippothoe? What do you mean, coward? Meow, meow. Okay, yeah, but like, that's just brain rot. Yes, we're getting to that. Vice, say hello to our familiar friend here. She is an Ailoros. The Ailoroi are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm, by which I mean mewl loudly. Though we do our best to observe all our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. So you have a cat alarm system? Thus, I've taken this Ailoros under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area. She does enjoy our little walks. Today, we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? This is a cat alarm system. Simply tell her that her task is begun and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Does this make sense to you guys? Or is this another thing I have to suspend disbelief or my belief or whatnot? I am sicking a cat onto things. Meow, meow. Okay, no, I'm not voicing the cat. I am not voicing the cat. It is not happening. Ailoros does mean cat. You know, I don't know why I am also surprised, considering Greek is not a Latin-based language, so obviously they would have a different word. My cat alarm system is very faulty, tends to go on leaves. Man, you know, sometimes it just be that way. Do it? Okay. Also, I need to remember I'm a DPS. I do not have mitigation. Oh, there we go. Can the cat alarm not work for the thing but... Okay. Meow! Two neighbor creatures that are facing one another down. It looks like you expectantly. Honestly, why don't we just let them do their thing and knock each other out? We have to fight both of them? Okay, let me try this. Okay, time to learn. Oh, this is different. I don't know what any of these buttons are, or what they do, or what they mean. I don't know what any of these buttons mean. They're just lighting up in any particular order. I do have combat chocobo unlocked. However, okay, hold on. Maybe one delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Increases potency of steel fangs and steel maw. And this is from flank and this is from rear. This is Reaving Maw. This is an AoE. And this is an AoE. What is this? Vicewinder Death Rattle. What? Hit the buttons as they light up. Go to the flank when it's green and rear when it's red. Okay, here's the thing. I remember reading these tooltips a long time ago, but it's been a minute. These are single, these are AoE. These light up to these. And flank. And this is rear. Cheers, recast of a Vicewinder. Swift skin. Okay. Well, here we go. This is gonna be a learning experience. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this icon for Death Rattle reminds me of those monkeys in a barrel. You know what I mean? It looks like one of those things with the little with the linking hand arm things. There was a bit of a force mini deep dungeon into quickly train people in classes that start above 50. I guess that's why the jobs have like solo instances a lot of the times. Red is rear, green is flank. That is what a lot of people have been telling me. But in the name of science, what were the results? She did a good job of just sitting there. Aw, at least she praises the cat. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell, too. But it's against protocol, I'm afraid. Please do not put a collar on me. The Owlaroi are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they are able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have your own potential to rise to, however. In fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? Oh. Sing O Muse. Wait. How long is these quest lines? Do you guys want me to go down every single one? Ma'am, we are a familiar, not a pet. No, we're a person! I mean, they don't know that, but still. I know you guys said some of the quests were very good in Elpis. Sing O Muse. Hippo Thoe wishes to conduct another test of Alaroy's capacity and yours. A test of my reflexes? You'll be pleased to know that I dispatched one additional Alaros to the fly about the 12 wonders then. If she is working as designed, the phenomenon should be clearly observable. I expect that we'll be able to collect evidence from it from my fellow researchers, say Olaros, Deucalion, and Chloris. Also, I have a random question. Why is it called the 12 wonders? What are the 12 wonders there? Are they the pillars that we see? It's only a matter of time before it collides with someone's skull. That's our cat! I actually created a winged fish! A winged fish? So now that I have a moment to reflect on its speedy departure, perhaps the ability to fly is not so wasted upon aquatic creatures as they believed. Surely such a boon would give them heretofore unknown capacity to evade predation, like an ambystoma, I wonder. Would there be an ambystoma roaming around here? A tiny winged creature. It's only forced if people actively do the job quest though. Do people just grab the thing and don't do the job quests? Don't you get like abilities when you do the job quest though? So are they just missing a whole like buttons on their hotbar? Behold, hell yeah! Behold its soft and fluffy fur, its pudgy belly, its charming little bell, its eyes that gaze imploringly into the very depths of your soul. It makes you want to dismantle it and gobble it. Its adorable aether write-up does... What? I dare not, of course. Whoever it belongs to would be quite cross indeed. Please don't eat creations. I know people are like aggressive, like have cuteness aggression, but hi Hex, hello, hello. I can't say I have any quest markers on my map, so I finish everything. See, okay, I thought that too during ARR, but then my friends were like, I think you're a little psychotic for doing everything but the main story quest. So it actually took me a long while to actually start doing MSQ from ARR. And what could possibly quell inner turmoil so well as a lovable creature like this? Oh my god, they should make it a cute and marketable plushie. Oh, that was super short. Okay. Damn. Did MSQ before any side quest? Side quest maxing is a lifestyle? Honestly, I really like to do side quests. I do. But it's also 14. I didn't realize 14 has so many side quests. Perks of being a lost flower. Is this an Aether current quest? I mean, to be fair, this is like a plus 10-year-old game. There's always gonna be side quest. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted, but sure. The blue quests are super... I have yet to unlock blue mage stuff. And I know some of you guys said that it would be a really cool community day just to have blue mage runs and whatnot. They're usually great world, but I mean, we had like whole lores be dropped, and technically the raids are side quests, technically. Also, at the top of every hour, we have 3-minute ads, and ads are gonna start in a minute. They allow the stream to be pre-roll free, so if you get caught up in ads, get up, stretch, because when was the last time you got up and stretch? Get some water, get some snackies, and if you are free from ad jail, we're just gonna be grinding through these Aether current quests. Oh, this is the perks of being a lost flower instead of a wallflower. Blue Mage is a whole separate game. This is Shadowbringers. I've used my side quests to get the +1 level of each new expansion, so like 71 for Shadowbringers. This way I can start farming the first new dungeon level. Oh. Blue is a whole thing on its own limited job fund there. Huh. The Academia student, Academia, wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you have to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing... Meteon? Oh no. She and I are students of Academia Anider, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in Anuresis. So she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit... how shall I put it? Scatterbrained, so she may have simply got lost on her way back. I'd rather not search for her myself. Or what if she comes back while I'm away? So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her. I am the fetch quester of light. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, and so should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomythes Notos in all likelihood. If you do come across her, would you help her out a bit? See if she makes it back. A murder mystery clue style thing? What the hell? Wait, that sounds so cool. Where the hell? How am I supposed to? Okay. I remember when the game didn't have blue quest markers, huh? Wait, so then how did you have to find Aether Current stuff? Or was that before they introduced Aether Current stuff? Dude, whenever someone's like, back in my day, in the 1.0, life was hard, and we had to beg for crumbs off the street for content. You guys make it sound like war stories. Oh, true. That you're right. There weren't Aether Currents before Heaven's Word. A man was meant to walk. Oh, what the? This is like Asahi's blue-haired ancient twin. Yes, can I help you? Oh wait, do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me. That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I'd hope to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me. I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead me to the teleporter. I know. I have business with your friend anyway. I can escort you. Are you sure? You mean it? Truly? Well, that is, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects to Poidonoikos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own now. Then, would you mind? Alright, time to lead the student. We call it quality of life improvements. Could you guys imagine that if you had to walk everywhere through, for example, Shadowbringers? The Coluzia map alone was so big. How would you be able to walk? I will say though, if I had to walk through like Raktika in Shadowbringers, it would just be hours of Lahi, would it not? I really think they, at some point during April Fool, should replace Raktika's Lahi with just Soken's version. Do you know Lahi? With just an automaton? Raktika is hell to navigate. Oh no, 100% it is. I got so fucking confused. Like, especially before I unlocked flying. Amazing. Na, 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 na. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, today was a lot more of a chill day than I thought. At least now, I don't have to panic on Tuesday when I cannot fly. Because now, I will be able to fly. Wait, what? Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I'd assumed it was because she brought an assignment from Metron. Oh my god. Wait, is this the time when Metron and Metron and Logriff are having a toxic Yuri relationship? Wait, what? We are studying at the words of Metron in Academia Annider, learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic life from that self-same master. Well, it's not toxic yet. Okay, fair. Honestly, though, I have no idea why Metron would ask me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. Did he get an Elpis? Is Vitron trying to give that to Logriff? Oh my god! What do you mean? Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present, one meant for Logriff. Metron is so hopelessly enamored, as we all well know. What do you mean? What do you mean? We do? This is certainly news to me. Well, now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen some sparks between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. Okay, that is not the conclusion I thought you were gonna go to. I can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees. And I would have wasted it even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to Academia and deliver the flower to Metron before it wilts. Before we rush off our reward, you certainly deserve it. Are they just gonna sneak and just follow their professor around as they are hopelessly in love with their sweetheart or whatever? Good lord. Although I don't know if you guys ever experienced this, but in school, I feel like there was always two teachers that students will be rooting for to like get together. And like, you know, in a weird way, that's kind of like shipping with real people. And now I just weird myself out. Okay. Oh, we're right here. We could do an expected guest. I blame the light rampant and lion's rampant PTSD. Oh. Two of my teachers got married that way. Okay, that is very cute. IDK if they're still together. Hey, here's to hoping. I hope your teachers have stayed together. That's very cute. Not them sitting in the bushes watching me trying to log with notebooks. What on earth would they be studying at that point? An expected guest. Myra appears to be mildly perturbed. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever I am to... Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are a familiar, yes? Hasm's familiar. Oh, and I do like the name. Vice. But if you belong to Hasm, then what has become of our visitor from Amarat? He was meant to arrive some time ago. You mean Emmett Selk? Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Oh, Cleon is the visitor? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Oh, Hermes would like a word. Hold on. Oh, now that I'm in a whole world, I can also probably go check out Island Sanctuary for the first time too. I have not thought about that. Hello, Chef Bluebee. I have a friend whose name is Bluebee. But hello, second Bluebee. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You should go check it out, and after the first couple quests, you can check out the Denmo Island Sanctuary video. Ooh, maybe. Let's see how much we can get done today. Oh my god! Bro is about to get bludgeoned. Okay, guys, let's do this. Okay, this one is from flank. And then red is for the rear, which I'm never gonna get. I'm just spinning this guy around. I wonder if you alternate like Reaper does. Oh, I think you do have to alternate. Okay. First is serious? Okay. Ancestor is the very definition of dailies early on. Wait, really? Bro, what are you doing? I am Cleon. I recently arrived from Amara. I see Maria sent you to fetch me. I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not. I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Oh, and I see this like little thing on the top where like one thing is glowing. Okay, I'm thinking if I pretend Viper is like Reaper, I think I will understand it a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's just the mentality I have to go. Right. Shame you haven't done Monk. Listen, eventually I'm gonna do Monk. Right now I feel like I should probably just... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My friends were very strict on me picking up more classes because they were like, Yuzimii, you cannot pick more jobs. Learn and master one job and then pick up more. Cause apparently I have too many right now. Also, if I were to do Monk, don't I have to start all the way from, like, level 0? Oh, Myra is her name. Man. Thank you for seeing to the safety of our guest. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been here to shield me. I'm certainly glad she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Man, he's pretty too! What the hell? Yes, and as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I register with the Bureau of the Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from the beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. Wait, maybe I should take off the mask. You can't see my facial expressions at all. Whenever you are ready. Getting the hang of Viper's buttons and hotbar arranging will help, but the same can be said for all jobs. Yeah, that's true. I think when I was picking up jobs, I was like I was confusing my hotbars a lot because I was going back and forth. A better Batrachoi? Thank you for agreeing to accompany us. Shall we? A Batrachoi. A delightfully roly-poly pudding of a pudding? Let's see. There we go. I just like this because even though I've never played Bloodborne, I've always loved the aesthetic. No, I don't want a job skip because at the end of the day, the devs made the learning progression for a jobs they made it that way for a reason, and I want to learn properly. That's a Batrachoi? Boy, do I have something to share with you about my opinions on this thing, especially in Aram Vale. There's my beloved Batrachoi. Did he miss me, I wonder? Brother... That thing is... okay. You must be Vice. Myra has told me so much about you in an impressively short span of time. As you have likely already deduced, I am her brother, Alkaios. Kaios? And you are Cleon, yes? The architect of this Batrachoi, you call them. That is not... What kind of dog have you seen? Okay. You think them ready for release? I would so love to see their endearing rotund forms bouncing around free in the wild. The final decision will be made after a committee discusses the results, but based upon my personal observations, no, they are not ready. No? And might I ask why? Vice, would you be so kind as to give this Batrachoi a solid poke? The creature's lack of familiarity with you will help prove my point. We just need to poke it, right? The toad-like creature placidly endures your scrutiny. Oh, I need to... Okay, hold on. Poke. Oh. This thing looks so confused as to why it's alive. What is this? You see? No response to external stimuli. The creature is far too placid. What was the concept behind the Batrachoi? A defender of water sources? Okay, well, the ones I've encountered are fucking large, and they do awful things with their tongue. In its current incarnation, it has neither the instincts nor the means to defend itself, much less fend off entities intent upon fouling the waterways. I cannot in good conscience certify a subject so poorly equipped to carry out its intended purpose. In fact, I suggest you redesign your concept entirely. Thank you for your candor. I was so invested in this darling ball of pudgy flesh. Such a pity. Wow, that's what my mom calls me. Vice, as Asm's familiar, you must have seen your fair share of the world and its inhabitants. Without altering its physical form, what do you think of the Batrachoi could do to become a more effective guardian? Yep, it could use its tongue to grapple opponents because that's what it does to me. Every time I set foot in Aram Vale. What an innovative mind you have, Vice. The introduction of an effective offensive measure could very well tip the scales towards a favorable judgment. And it is now my fault that everyone suffers in Aram Vale. May I bind this one and take him home with me? Once I finish making the necessary adjustments, I'll resubmit my request for observation and evaluation. So it's your, yeah, guys, it's my fault alone that they do that now. Congratulations. You forgot the way it jumps on things and crushes them. Skill issue, sidestep. Lycora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for your creative assistance, Vice. I knew bringing you along would be a good idea. Why, I almost wish I could have you as my own familiar. It's a shame Asm hasn't published your concept for the world to see. But seeing as you're here now, would you mind lending me your talents a while longer? There's one other creation of mine that I feel may benefit from your unique perspective. Fun fact, AV is going to eventually get reworked. Wait, again? I thought they already tried changing. Oh, wait, maybe that was Copperbell. Meekly majestic. You've chosen to stay then? Wonderful. I realize we've only just met, but I feel such a bond with you. There's one more concept I need to finalize, and I could think of no other entity I would rather have at my side during these ever so worrisome evaluations. You have my Io somewhere nearby, don't you? Myra keeps that one under her watchful eye, but I know the spot where it usually roams. Io? Oh my god, if it's gonna be a giant cow. Oh, Cutter's Cry is 7.3, followed by Zemael Darkhold. And finally, Aram Vale in 7.5. Damn. It is not trustable yet as is an extra dungeon. Oh, it's considered an extra dungeon? I could have avoided it in my roulettes all this time. How odd. This is where it usually spends the greater part of its days. She never shares far from the spot. Perhaps the scent of unfamiliar visitors has made her wary. Let's split up and try to find her. Her being a shaggy, four-legged beast with rather majestic horns. It's a cow, isn't it? It's like based off of the mythology. You need AV for crimp. That is not... That's from Shadowbringers! Where is it? Where are its eyes? It's just a head of hair. Where are the eyes, guys? Can it see? You find a shaggy four-legged beast, and the horns really are rather majestic. This must be Io. There she is, the naughty thing. Nicely tracked. Hello, my lovely. Come to Myra now. Where is its face? Where is its mouth? Well, would you look at that? I think she's taken a liking to you, Vice. And I see that Clean has a liking for stout and stocky designs. Yes, the heftier the better. The Io is one of my favorites, round and robust and bristling with spiky protrusions. A truly powerful beast. I envisioned her dominating any habitat she entered. What do you think? She is certainly an imposing specimen. Its physical strength is readily apparent, yes, but more than muscle is needed to dominate a territory. The creature's field of vision is obscured by that massive wiry hair and curling horns, preventing effective use of its natural weaponry. In the wild, being unable to hunt and catch prey in a consistent manner culminates in a slow death by starvation. It is our recommendation that you redesign the Io as a grass grazer and resubmit the concept as a candidate for livestock. Livestock. Unsurprisingly, the Io here is susceptible to nutritional deficiencies, and we must re-administer ethereal supplements. As you appear to have gained its trust, would you mind doing the honors? Wait, that's so sad. It's like, you know those dog breeds that have been overbred and they have like conditions that where they are like they need human help in order to survive? And it's genuinely upsetting and saddening to see that happen to dogs. Man. Hello, Eternal. What did we do to the board? I had a crisis with the board, but the crisis has been averted. I wonder. I know, but unfortunately, Asian Super Sex kind of ruined everything for me. Could you offer any more insightful suggestions? How about give it a haircut? You mean half of the pure breeds? Yeah. Like I've seen like bulldogs or like pugs, and it's like they have like respiratory issues. I'm just like, man. Unleash the beast. It's not super sex, it's sex to electric boogaloo. Dude, it is one and the same. Will you look over and tell me what must be done? How can I transform her from potential livestock to apex predator? Dude, I don't know, man. You want to build a weapon? Maybe give it a haircut. Upon closer inspection, you can't shake the feeling that you fought similar beasts before. Have we fought this before? Such magnificent horns rendered all but useless by the creature's poor field of vision. Its feet? The Io's monstrous claws seem capable of tearing a man limb from limb. I thought the intention of creating things in Elpis was not to make, like, violent creatures. Even with the Io's limited vision, one swing of its muscular tail will be enough to shatter bones. But for true dominance, the beast will need something more. Something overwhelming. What say you? How can we enhance the deadliness of my creation? Oh my god! Is this Behemoth? Is this the original Behemoth? Guys, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. What do you mean, why am I doing this? Something like Meteor, for example. Yes, let's make a creature wield magics. Deceptively simple, but devastatingly effective. Would you permit me to implement some new ideas? Vice has given me much to think about. I think we allow some temporary modification for the purposes of experimentation. That sounds more than fair. Thank you. If you could spare a few moments, I'll take my creation and return new and improved. Oh my god, what have I done? I am gonna be the torment of every new sprout going through Crystal Tower. Well, here we go. What the? What? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted? What the fuck? Thank you. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Cleona's gone for more than a few moments. How extensive could these changes of his possibly be? I'm scared. Cleon? Oh! Man, that's familiar. Man, that's familiar. Oh my god. I like the other one. It was cuter. Cleon, well, you've certainly been busy, haven't you? Vice's advice began the process, and then it became difficult to stop. After pruning back the horns and the hair and reinforced the talons, then moved on to arcane ability. Now, she can cast Meteor as well as Charybdis. Surely now my Io stands at the pinnacle of predators. This was a mistake. In all my time as an observer, I've seen many a creation, but this concept ranks in the highest echelons. The strength inherent in your Io is more than sufficient to ensure its domination. Wonderful. Then I shall submit my refinements to the Bureau at once. But I think perhaps this new incarnation requires a new name. I just know the familiar to bestow it. Vice, you have a fitting... Oh, God. Bye, Shinwei. Bye, Shinwei. Have a good lurk. What the fuck? Thank you. Behemoth seems apt. Perfect. So it shall be known, at least for now. I still need to submit the official registration, and now the time has come for me to return to Amarat. Decided that my next creation will be more of a companion, a pet, if you will, suitable for the amusement of children and very clever familiars. I wonder what that'll be. You're just gonna leave him here? I'll leave her here? What? Cleon? Also, whenever I think of Cleon, I think of Kecleon. That's a Pokemon, right? It's like the chameleon Pokemon? I'm just making life miserable for everyone. From the makers of Behemoth comes... Behemoth Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I think we have one more quest line after this. Queen Behemoth. What a wonderful help you were with our visitor, Vice. Even for a familiar Avazim, I cannot help but be impressed by your intelligence and unique sense of creativity. I wholeheartedly agree. Your intervention salvaged some promising but unfortunately flawed creations. You have our gratitude for providing us with such a fascinating experience. Oh, Alkaios, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Thank you again. While I'm sure your duties as a familiar keep you occupied, you are more than welcome to visit us whenever you wish. Last quest, we learned about Metron and Logrif kicking their feet and twirling their hair in their hands, and now we've learned that it's our fault that Armvale is a pain in the ass and Behemoth. I wonder what this next quest line is gonna be. One could only imagine. The fuck was that? Oh, no. Socles? Touring Ananoresis, Part 1. Socles regards you with pointed interest. Welcome, friend, to Ananoresis. I am Socles, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are... Oh, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purposes of observation? Sure. In which case, you need only mention my name to Carmian, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in! Oh, okay. I guess now we're having a tour. What can I do for you? We are here for the tour, although it's a little belated. And Overseer Socles wishes me to act as your guide. Oh. No, What is wrong with my mic? I didn't mean like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently. I was wholly engaged in prolonged research at in a prolonged research project at Academia Anider. Surely there are other more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? Task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. Alright, let's do this. Understand what we do here in Ananoresis will prove more beneficial. I will point you in the direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. I feel like I should have done this while I was doing MSQ, but alas, here we are. Kate Sith. Oh my god, Leroy Jenkins is such an old reference. It is what it is. Let's see. My work is rather difficult to demonstrate. I hope a brief explanations be suffice. I preside over plant life. When it comes to watching grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe the course of several years. You literally just watch grass grow. What the? I am not gonna question that. How do you know Leroy Jenkins but not Bad Luck Brian? Okay, the reason why I know Leroy Jenkins is because I used to have a stuffed animal, a stuffed hippo, and I named him Leroy. And then I didn't realize that the reason why everyone kept on laughing whenever I told everyone that his name was Leroy was because they were like, oh my god, it's like Leroy Jenkins, and that's how I know Leroy Jenkins. Literally nothing else. It's by pure happenstance. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain. They do not take kindly to intruders. They can be exceedingly hostile. What the fuck? Wait, why are you doubting? Wait, what? Why are you doubting? Wait, that's true. I have a rainbow hippo stuffed animal that also used to double as a pillow. His name was Leroy. I loved Leroy. Asm's familiar. Why you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking? I'd very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Please do not. Do forgive my forwardness. It's my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me. If Asm might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. I am not a science experiment. Wait, Leroy Jenkins is a WoW? Was a WoW meme? Wait, dead ass? I didn't know. I don't know. I just heard people shout Leroy Jenkins whenever they like wanted to like do something crazy. I don't know. What? Add it to the. I'm a meme education. Chat took AoE damage. There is no way. There is no way. 50 DKP one. What does that mean? Wait, is there like a video? Requires some equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad that we could help further your worldly education. I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience, at least. I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cognitive faculties. Were you designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. I feel like I'm gonna be turned into a science experiment the longer I stay here. I don't know, maybe that's just me. And we finally have flying! Thank fuck! Alright, let me see this video. Let me see this video. Ow, what's this?
Okay, guys.
Oh my god, the mic.
A lot of trouble in the past. Does anybody need anything off this guy? Or
Is
can we
this what
bypass
WoW
him?
looked like? This was 11 years ago.
I think Leroy needs something from this guy.
Oh, he needs those devout shoulders? Isn't he a paladin?
Yeah, but that'll help him heal better. He'll have more mana.
Christ. Okay, well, what we'll do, I'll run in first, gather up all the eggs so we can kind of just, blast them all down with AoE. I will use Intimidating Shout to kind of scatter them so we don't have to fight a whole bunch of them at once. When my shout's done, I'll need Anthony to come in and drop his shout too. So we
Boss,
can
I'm learning the origin of Leroy Jenkins.
When his is done, Bass, of course, will need to run in and do the same thing. We're going to need Divine Intervention on our mages so they can AE so we can, of course, get them down fast, because we're bringing all these
I
guys.
don't know what any of this means.
We'll be in trouble if we don't take them down quick. I think it's a pretty good plan. We should be able to pull it off this time. What do you think, Abdul? Can you give me a number crunch real quick?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm coming up with 32.
The mic qualities on this is sending me.
Percentage of survival.
Oh, it's a lot better than we usually do.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in. Save him!
Oh geez, stick to the plane!
Oh Jesus, let's go, let's go. Stick to the plane,
Wait! Oh my god! Oh my...
Oh gee, oh fuck. Give me divine intervention. Hurry up.
Wait, why did he do it? Why did he do that?
I can't move. What the hell? I can't aim. Oh my god.
I don't even know what's going on. It's so pixelated.
I don't think you can cast with that shit. Oh my gosh. Help. I got it. Pick it up.
Come on, down.
I can't understand.
Oh my god.
There's so many health bars. Oh my god, what is this?
Leroy.
God damn it. Leroy, you moron.
Leroy, you moron.
This is ridiculous.
Don't mass. I'm down, forking down. God damn it. I got killed before I could remove all this. God.
Wait, what did he say before he was like, time's up, leave?
Do this shit, Leroy. I'm trying.
Wait, what?
Who's so stoned?
Bro, listen to the voices in his head.
You got soul stones?
That's so many health bars.
Oh god.
Are those all enemies? Everyone's dead?
Great job. For Christ's sake. Leroy, you were just stupid as hell.
At least I have chicken.
At least I have chicken. Bro, wait, that's like the definition of fuck it, we ball. Holy hell. That's so fucking funny. Is the view quality, all our vision was just lower poly? Are we sure? Thanks, guys. I've been educated. Thank you. My god. The Northern Line Oh my god! They finally made a super cut of it, guys. I'm gonna be watching this after stream. Onyxia White is one of the other most well-known WoW. Hold on. What is this? What are you about to show me? What is it? This video may be inappropriate for some users. It's great. It's fine. How old? This was 3 years ago. Okay. I can't believe we're stopping side
Odd
questing.
groups go to left, even groups go to right. That means 1, 3, 5, 7 left, 2, 4, 6, 8 right. 7 and 8 are whelp groups.
What?
Okay, listen the fuck up. You are going to DPS very, very slowly. Now. And by slowly, I mean fucking slow. If you get aggro, it means you're going to lose 50 DKP because you didn't know what the fuck to do. And watch the fucking case.
What?
You get kicked into the whelps, you lose 50 DKP again for not being where the fuck you were supposed to be. There is no aggro reset.
Is he like playing the music in the background and his mic is just picking it up?
Reset when people don't know how to manage their aggro. After 2 thunders, you can basically start doing damage to it, assuming you know how aggro works and you don't over aggro. Okay, nuke it, dot it, help the whelp groups. When it's in phase 2, nuke it as hard as possible. You want to get it down as fast as possible. Have dots up on every time 2 rows, shadow word paints, warlock curses, rends, everything. I don't see enough
This is a
dots.
foreign
More
language to
dots
me.
now. Come on, more
Dude,
DPS.
is he just playing music
Hit it
in
like
the
you mean it.
background of his own?
You'll get time to rest in phase 3 while I'm getting the aggro.
Oh my god.
Remember, save all your aggro reducing abilities for when it lands. That means feign death,
What is
vanish,
that image that keeps on popping
fucking
up?
fade. Anything that you can use to reset aggro. At
Bring
40%,
back crunchy mics.
you will stop dots.
I'm telling you
Until then,
guys,
you will throw more dots.
I feel like
Throw more
when
dots,
people
more
have
dots, more
crunchy
dots.
mics,
Come
it
on, more
makes
dots.
everything 100% more funny.
Okay, stop dots. Now hit it very hard and very fast. Lee, run to the center.
Like if I were to...
Mogris, run to the center. Foresight, run to the center. Sarp, run to the center.
Like if I would just,
Isis, run to the
no, this
center.
is not the same thing. But if
Whatever
I had a
the fuck
crunchier
you
mic,
do not
I think that
stand
would
next
make
to
me
other
100%
people.
more funny.
Mogris, center. Just heal me.
But yeah.
Lee, do not go away from the head, Lee. Go away. Okay, DPS.
This is all just...
Slowly. Come here, you fucking cunt. Touch the tail.
Why is these images?
Crush him was fair than Zurich.
Who the fuck was that? Crush him! What the fuck? Whelps! Left side! Even side! Many whelps! Now handle it!
Why don't...
Fuck! That's a fucking 50 DKP minus!
I don't even know what that means, man. Why am I getting stressed out listening to this?
If you stand in the right fucking place, there is no way you are going to fucking get into the goddamn whelps. Whatever fucking fear, tail swipe, whatever the
with the radio mic. I'll play around with the
Okay.
settings.
It's like 1 in a fucking million. From the fucking north corner to the middle into the
This is a
fucking
long-
whelp
okay.
cave. It's not even fucking remotely imaginable.
Is it just me, or this is like a long time for someone to be mad? Is that like something stupid for me to say? But I feel like I don't usually get mad. Like if I were to get mad, I don't usually stay mad for very long. Being mad for like several minutes is a long time to be mad. Most of it was not being mad. I can't tell. He was like, I think in the beginning he was just aggressively speaking. Usually experiencing the true WoW endgame. Dude, if someone spoke to me like this, I would just not want to participate. It's like crashing out during an ultimate. I guess. I don't know. I feel like okay, don't get me wrong. I've been frustrated when I've progged Uwu, for example, but I've never, in general for games, I've never gotten mad. But maybe it's just because I have not played enough games in my life to be that mad. Just imagine playing with a Rayleigh. Like I wouldn't. I would leave. I would be like, hey guys, I'm so sorry, but I just simply don't think this is for me. I feel like I would be way too stressed. I would be way too stressed. I would just not. I'll be like, I hope you guys I hope you guys have a great time, but I think I'm gonna step out of this one. Good luck with you. Good luck with that. I just can't. I would not be able to handle it. Genuinely. Oi. I don't want to. I don't want to. You know, I had a friend who offered, I think I told you guys that I was asked if I was interested in playing WoW and raiding, doing like high-end content, just to like try it, and I was like, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Holy shit. I know I'm a W crash out, but that is other kinds of levels of insane. You earned the achievement Free Bird Elpis? Now that's just rude. Now that's just offensive. Now that hurts me personally. In that era, wow, I was my guild's raid leader, and all I did was inflict terrible puns on everyone. See, I would rather have that than have a leader who would just yell at everyone. You still do that? The call out is crazy. The call out do be crazy. Did someone put in a Markiplier video in the React submissions? That's so... amazing. I suppose I could spare some time. Let's just finish out these side quests. The arcane entities on the south side of Anuresis. I keep on forgetting how old a game WoW is. Okay, some of you guys are saying that the Leroy Jenkins clip is probably like older than 11 years old. Some of you guys, I think some of you guys said like was like 4 or 5 years older. Wouldn't that essentially mean that the Leroy Jenkins clip was at an age where I could attend high school? Not to like inflict mental AOE on every single one of you, but I'm just saying. We have yet to register an official name for the specimen, so we simply call it the Bird of Elpis. I've seen it somewhere before. We haven't even completed this evaluation, let alone registered the concept with the Bureau of the Architect. Are you perhaps acquainted with the entity's creator? Yeah, something like that. There's no way the Leroy Jenkins clip is 20 years old. It's almost able to drink. Wait, is it? That was a re-upload in HQ. God damn. That is a rough HQ version. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I guess I can fly now. May 11th, 2005? Okay, that time, it's not my fault. It's not my fault everyone's knees obliterated to dust. Wait, what is that? Also, Mega Sucks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That structure over yonder houses some of our more unorthodox researchers. Rather than weave creation magics, they breed existing specimens in the hopes of begetting new strains and species. The method is imprecise, the outcome uncertain. To my eyes, such research seems awfully self-indulgent, merely a means to sate the whims of one's intellectual curiosity. Our purpose in life is to improve Aetheris. In my opinion, we should steer clear of techniques which produce flawed results. What if the process created something unexpectedly incredible, beyond what you could imagine? A serendipitous discovery? I suppose it is possible. Thank you. I had thought to broaden your horizons, and here I am realizing how narrow my own views can be. Hardly a desirable quality in an observer. Time for a spot of rest and reflection, I say. Shall I move on to the morning dew? It's my favorite by many an observer for its calm tranquility. The weird researchers are isolated on an island to their own. How apt. Also, in a minute, at the top of every hour, we have 3-minute ad breaks to allow the stream to be pre-roll free so that when new people join the stream, they won't be like hit with a wall of ads. So thank you so much for supporting. if you're hit with an ad break, feel free to stretch, get some water, grab some snacks. I'm not going to be continuing on the side quest until we're all out of the ad break, so we're just going to be chilling here if you are free from ad jail. Thank you for supporting, and please use the emotes for good and not evil. I am unironically supposed to be taking supplements because my doctors told me that like I have certain vitamin deficiencies that I need to fix. I forgot to take mine today and yesterday. I should probably take them like after stream. Oops. Don't do as I say and not as I do. Birthday. Unironically, I am vitamin D deficient. I also have to have more calcium. I have to have more calcium. Yep. Are you gonna do 6.1 afterwards or some other side stuff? Well, okay, we did the optional dungeons. We're doing the raid series. Alliance raids can't be done until halfway through 6.1, I believe. Is there any other things I should do or that you guys want me to tackle before we enter post-patch content? D or D3 though, I think, hold on. I have my shelf. D3. D3 was what I was given. There's a couple side quests in Charlian. There's some lore quests. Are they the ones in Charlian? Because I'm sure we can do that too after we finish Pandemonium. It's not my birthday, Legion, but thank you, question mark. I feel like usually people say the happy birthdays at the beginning of stream. Dump for 6 points. Secrets in the box and sandwiches and pretzels. What will probably happen is if we finish everything, if we finish all of Pandemonium on Tuesday, like again, barring that, like I don't have stuff carried over on Wednesday, what will happen is probably Wednesday we'll do those side quests. Oh, Legion, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Legion. Happy birthday to you. 오탄조비 오메데토. 생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하합니다. 사랑하는 우리 리즌. 생일 축하합니다. Guys, it is so disgustingly hot in my room. That waterfall looks so nice, but unfortunately we can't go down. Also, a part of me is like, man, I wish that we could see what life is like down in Theris, because I know Elpis is up above. But I know it's just our same old Eorzea, but I want to see. Hi, Punter. Welcome back. Oh, am I supposed to drink water? Why are you... Hunter, what is with the spray emote? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we spraying the streamer? What? Wait, I can go appreciate the lamp? Wait, what lamp? That lamp? Wait, where lamp? Wait, that lamp? Thank you for the hydrate, navigator. Is it this lamp? What lamp? Can you go through the lamp? Oh! This is so bright. Like moths. Honestly, understandable. Have a nice day. And now we're all blind. Thanks. Well, you brought this upon yourselves. Welcome to the Garden of Respite. You can explore more of it later, but first, I want to hear more of what you think. Of people. Of us. I've often sat here musing upon the nature of our creations and wondered how a familiar might perceive its creator. Oh, that is a lot. We are not so different. Ha! Perhaps that's true, but you do seem far closer to us in nature than most other familiars. Well, let us set aside such musings for a moment and bask in the morning dew's serenity. Not Charmion about to have an existential crisis. I do not need another Hermes. Familiar food. You have to encourage one another to nap or to partake of some of the fruits we grow. Are ancients vegetarians? How do you sustain yourself? Is Asm supplying you with aether? No, we kind of just are here. You'll fade away without proper nourishment. The tour can wait. We must feed you immediately. They love grapes. Okay, I haven't had grapes in like a while. I had a friend who brought cotton candy grapes one time, and they literally tasted like cotton candy. I was so flabbergasted. Maybe I should buy grapes when I go to the grocery store next time. Oh my god, Tickle, why would you say... I don't want to look at chat anymore. The way I clutched my pearls just now, why would you say that? What the fuck? They hated him because he spoke the truth. We're not hating because he spoke the truth. It's the fact that he said that out loud. Brother! Oh my god. Guys, I need to find a new mod. Who's interested in being a mod? Help wanted. No, we do appreciate our mods here. No paid vacation? Well, true, that's fair. It's hard. I'm getting sent to the glue factory. You're getting sent upstate. Charmian, explain to me the Oh, she calls it a crisis? This bloom appears to be edible despite not being a lifelike sugar-laden confectionery. Interesting? These are the ones we need. I'll add them to the fruits of Charmian's basket. We'll soon have an aether replenishing beverage for you to enjoy. A beverage? Wait, I want an aether replenishing beverage. And here we are, freshly squeezed Ananeresis juice medley. What the fuck is this? Made from Elpis grown fruits and flowers, the aroma of this aether-rich concoction promises a uniquely complex flavor. Aether soup, if you will. That's it. To the glue factory with you. It seems you're able to tolerate liquid sustenance. You didn't appear to be suffering from any loss of material form, but a familiar must have a regular infusion of ethereal energy. And now that we know you won't suddenly vanish, will you please reassure Charmian? Charmian, she looks terribly concerned. I'm so glad you were able to replenish your stores of Aether. Overseer Socles certainly is a wonder when it comes to food preparation. Still, I firmly believe that the consumption of food should be limited to restoring one's strength. Any reason beyond that is simply wasteful. Oh, not a food enjoyer, I see. Eating for enjoyment alone is an unnecessary drain on living resources, and such a practice can only be harmful for our stars equally. Okay, that is fair. Only take what you need, and nothing more. Which is why I have so much respect for Overseer Socles and his culinary talent. He employs ingredients and methods which not only optimize a dish's ethereal concentration, but also produce flavorful results. Has he heard of Archon bread? I'm in single... What the heck? That's not what she said. That you're supposed to... Okay. This is where I always get confused with Greek, because sometimes you pronounce a th as a th, or sometimes it's pronounced as a t. And sometimes in Greek, ch is pronounced as a ch or a k. Eating alone is wasteful, so don't eat and starve. No, like eating in it of itself without any other purpose. Like that, the act of it alone. That's why you just invent nicknames instead? I guess. A familiar fate. Vice, I feel we've grown to understand each other. But there's one last thing I wish to know. As you've seen, our purpose is to improve life on this star, and we each have our own way of approaching that purpose. Familiars, too, exist for a reason, often a specific one. And I wonder what you feel about your place in the grand scheme of things. Oh, that is a question. Please don't ask Hermes that question. Charmian, perhaps you can provide our friend here with an example of what you mean. Such a nebulous question requires a more recognizable foundation from which to answer. Thank you. Maybe you should have talked to Hermes about this. Yes, you're right, of course. We must not skip the journey in our haste to reach the destination. Where to begin? Broadly speaking, we study the wisdom and magics of our forebears and choose our path as interests and talents to begin to crystallize. Even among the observers of Anuresis, however, Overseer Socles and I share a similar calling. Again, it may be more beneficial to simply show you what I mean. Please accompany me to the archives. To the archives. Dude, I'm so happy they allowed us to run and summon mounts instead of just stopping. It just feels so much more fluid. This is where we keep all the administrative records. Any of these documents will help give you an idea of what we consider to be our defining purpose. Feel free to browse. I shall just be awaiting you outside. Oh, bookshelf. These books appear to contain detailed observation logs. The name Socles is written on each of the spines. Stack of half-finished observation logs. Judged by the penmanship, the author is someone other than Socles. Pick up the log and flip to a random page. Today there was an incident involving the hippocampus. The creature is extremely territorial, and 4 observers sustained light to severe injuries from water-based magics as a result of the perceived intrusion into its domain. A report has been sent to the wards of La Habrea outlining the dangers inherent in continued observation of their nominated subject, and the intent to shift our focus to the smaller and considerable less aggressive Hippe. What was the point of that, though? Vice, did you find the observation logs enlightening? Overseer Socles has built up quite a library, hasn't he? He's logged comprehensive observations on every living being in Anuresis. Not only objective physical descriptions, but also his personal thoughts and impressions. And that is why I'm here, to carry on the Overseer's invaluable work. When it comes to the continued success... Oh, is he gonna die? When it comes to the continued success of Ananuresis, our purposes are very much aligned. I cannot help but worry, however, that I lack the same degree of perception and ability, that I'm unfit for the task I have chosen. Even being in the same room as those logs is enough to make me feel uncomfortable. My insistence that you examine your purpose was, I think, born from the trepidation which surrounds my own. An uncertainty you need not feel. As one of our newest arrivals, you have ever been quick to doubt yourself. Yet you were able to guide Vice here on an engaging tour through the intricacies of our duties, which clearly demonstrates the depth of your understanding. If all I wanted was someone to emulate my work, why, I would simply continue doing it myself. No. The reason I asked you to assume my role is because I believe you can take our projects in new and novel directions. Raising you as a competent successor is the final step of my purpose in life. Do me proud, Charmian. It is your growth, your efforts, which facilitate my return to the star. I will do my best, Overseer. But don't be in too much of a rush to leave us. There are still so many things I need you to teach me. And speaking of teaching, thank you, Vice, for this wonderful and enriching visit. It's been a pleasure learning about you, not to mention a few things about myself. Yes, you have also my gratitude for the part you've played in training my young colleague. You are welcome to return whenever you wish. This is like, not the opposite of what Hermes went through, but I wish Hermes experienced that. That grief is a process, but it can be worked through sometimes, even though you can't stop yourself or anyone from feeling it. Wait, can I go to that island? Hold on. I highly recommend you do the Akastaya Society quest. The Arcasodra ones? Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to do them on stream. Because I know a lot of people have told me that I should do the Society quests in Endwalker and that they're very, very great. Man. I wonder, can you? Oh no, you can't stand on this tree. You clip through it. It's hard to reach out when you're isolated too. That's fair. When I have more time, I'll go back to doing my society quests because I loved doing them back. I really like doing the Stormblood ones. Every now and then. I know I did some of the fairy ones on stream and those are really, really fun. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I start them. But it is that time of night. Thank you. Today was a very chill stream. It was chiller than most, honestly. Let's see. I have a few things. Okay, I have a few ideas for who we could raid. Actually, they raided me last time. Maybe I should just raid them back. It was chill but very fun. Yeah, I know. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you guys so much for chilling and hanging with me. Okay, here is the game plan, right? For what's coming up. Tomorrow we're having movie night in the Discord. The event is up. Feel free to... I think you have to put in you're interested in the event and then you'll get a ping. But we're watching Anastasia and I'm super excited. I will be singing along. There is another quest that combines the Myra and the Charmian series. Wait, what's the name? What else was I gonna say? Tuesday we'll be doing tier 3. I am hoping to finish tier 3 on Tuesday. And if we cannot finish it, obviously it will spill over to Wednesday. And so we'll probably do that. Methods of mourning? Wait, that sounds really... I do not see it. Second guest. Wait, I do not see it, Scion. Are you sure that's what it's called? Or if there is an epilogue quest? Because I do want to do an epilogue quest if there is one, but... It starts in Ananeresis? I don't see the name on here, though. Yes, farming night, community night will be Moogle Tomestones. 100%. Yeah, Thursday is gonna be community night. We'll be doing Moogle Tomestones. I don't know how that will work. I'm assuming we'll just like split off if we have to do... Well, the list hasn't come out yet, has it? For like what you can or cannot be able to run? Hi, Oath Gamer. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I think we're trying to wrap up, but I think I have one more quest that needs to be done. I hope you're doing good. But yes, so tomorrow's gonna be movie night in the Discord. Tuesday, hopefully is our last of raid tier 3, if not Wednesday. And if we do finish on Tuesday, that means Wednesday is going to be, we're gonna do some of the side quests you guys asked to do, I think in Old Charlie and and the like. And then Thursday will be community night. We'll do Moogle Tome farming. It just depending on what Tomestone event has. Yes. Found you through a friend of mine. Glad you see you enjoying Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah, man. Tell your thank you to you, and also big thank you to your friend. Recommended doesn't show all the quests, but you can search by hovering over them on your map. Okay. We'll meet again. What? Dude, these names are go so hard. Digestive problems. Labors of my fruit. 8. Oh, okay. Is it here? Oh, is it by 12 Wonders? No. 8. 17. It's up. By Oikos? Methods of mourning. Here it is. Found it. Poitin Oikos. Alright. Hopefully this will be the last one. Because surprisingly, I really liked, whatchamacallit. These stories. Methods of mourning. Myra and her brother, Alkaios, look set to leave on an errand of some kind. Tell me, Vice, have you seen much of Ananaresis? We have. We got a whole tour. You met Overseer Socles then. He sent my brother a request for aid, and we were on our way to render our assistance. You may be interested to witness the duty which lies ahead. Are we gonna see someone return to the star? Wait, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Wait, hold on. Wait, are we dead ass? Wait, are we serious? Wait a minute. Hold on. Alkaios, Myra, and Vice as well. Welcome, all of you. A summons from you can only mean one thing. Has there been an incident? The Lycaons were into a frenzy, and more than a few of our Oh, is this when? Oh my god, this is when Hermes... Wait, is this where the timelines line up when the Lycaons, like, went crazy and Hermes had to, like, put them down? We began sending rites of course, but the task is burdensome for so few, thus did I hope to secure your particular expertise. Oh, you wouldn't be aware of the practice, would you, Vice? Here in Elpis, we expedite the ethereal dissipation of the deceased by employing time magics. The decay of the corporeal remains is accelerated and absorbed back into the ground upon which we stand. The manipulation of time is Alkaios' specialty. Whenever some unexpected event results in mass loss of creations, it is him to whom they return. That we do. Nevertheless, I do regret tearing you away from your important work. I've prepared a site to the southwest, so if you'll follow me, we can put this unpleasant business behind us in short order. Let's see. Where is this? Here we go. Oh, yup. This is them, the occupiers fell victim to the Lycaons. They were still being evaluated, yes? Poor things. They barely had a chance to fulfill their design. Their flesh and bones will return to the land. We will ensure that their existence was not in vain. Seeing life taken mid-purpose can be distressing. Have you witnessed such events before, Vice? Tell me, how do you express yourself at these times? With an offering of Nymea lilies. God, that reminds me way back in ARR when we had to carry out bodies from the Waking Sands. I don't know how... I haven't thought about that day in a long, long while. Nymea lilies, a beautiful name for a flower, but not one I've heard of. I wonder if it was recently registered. And you offer these lilies to the fallen. Interesting. We do have a custom of gifting flowers to those we love and admire, so I suppose this is not so different. Perhaps I can prepare some blooms to take the place of the ones you mentioned. Help me gather something suitable. I would love for them to plant Elpis. Elpis? No! Don't say that. It's El Pis. Keep on forgetting I can fly now. I made some flowers of our own. Even those fashioned directly of aether tend to sprout with more life and color when you grow them in the soil. Virinos? El Pis, correct. Very good. Gather Kirinoi. Must everything in Elpis be very sad at the end of it? Well, it's not very sad. Well, it is sad, but it's very thoughtful. Beautiful and ancient predecessor of the modern lily. My apologies, I may have gotten a little carried away with the flowers. Not at all, Myra. Your effort is much appreciated. Alkaios, if you would be so kind. Pray emoji. Vessels within which life once flowed, cheated of purpose, stilled and cold. Unto the land you now return, the fuel upon which new life shall burn. Oh, that's pretty. That was a beautiful service. I like to think it brought some joy to their departed souls, much as one feels when receiving a thoughtful gift. Yes, the flowers were the perfect addition. How fortunate we are to have this knowledgeable familiar in our midst. We must return and commit this event to parchment while it remains fresh in our minds. A potential shift in our traditions is a historical moment worth recording. Thank you again, Alkaios. We are ever grateful for your calming presence. And our thanks to you, Myra and Vice, not only for attending but also elevating the proceedings. Yes, you've contributed more than enough. Allow us to take care of the tedious administrative details. We hope to see you again soon, Vice. It is time we are headed back ourselves, dear sister. You established the tradition of bringing flowers for the dead. You know what? I knew I would have an amazing influence somewhere. Despite me allowing frogs to whip their tongues and be a pain in the ass in Armvale and bring us the original behemoth, it ain't so bad. I may have invented a mourning custom, but it was a beautiful custom. I know this is kind of a morbid thought, but I know like a lot of people, like when they get older, it's like they make plans for like funeral and how they want to be buried. Or at least that was in my experience. Like for example, I think my family in Korea, like we have like a mountain, like that, like a family mountain or whatever. And my dad and I have talked about that before. But I like the idea that I would like to have flowers or a garden, you know? I know that's a morbid thought, but I think like, wouldn't it be beautiful to have life bloom? Like where you are laid to rest? What a fortuitous turn of events that you were present when we received the summons to Anuresis. As time marches on, we encounter fewer and fewer of these truly new experiences. Yet ever since you appeared, it's been one surprise after another. I suppose we should expect nothing less from one of Azim's creations. And now we have these precious new ideas and perspectives to apply to our duties moving forward. Speaking of which, we really must be returning to our work. Be well, Vice, and thank you. May our purposes, or simply our paths, align again in the future. Oh. Man. Wait, Roselet, that's metal as fuck. Being a diamond on an ancient sword. Well, another day, another stream. Coffee, thank you for the primary sub. Thank you for the 8 months. Sheesh. Alright. Someone requested to send you guys off to a sprout that's going through Heavensward right now. That's probably a good idea. So we're gonna do that. But thank you guys so much for joining. What we're gonna do. Again, movie night tomorrow. Tuesday, raid. Wednesday, side quests. Thursday, Moogle tomes. And we're gonna fuck it and ball. And then if everything goes well, the week after that, we're gonna be starting patch content. Big plans, big plans. Alright, we're gonna be reading Usa Chu. I loved the side quests. And I've learned my lesson to never underestimate 14 side quests. But thank you guys so much. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message so we could just say hi. Hopefully make new friends. But yeah. I know it wasn't too crazy of a stream today, but thank you for just chilling with me and just making progress so I can do my Aether Current homework. Alright. Hope to see some of you guys tomorrow or on Tuesday. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I'll see you guys next time. Ready? Goodbye. Bye-bye.